Hello, everyone. Welcome into the break room. Welcome in Onslaught to their panicking. My panic emote. What do we got going on today? And not too much. Wrote down some stuff in my notes. The air conditioner in the corner of the room that I mentioned is going strong. I have the remote next to me right now in case I need to change it. Because again, what's up? Congrats on the first as well. Got the first to the stream plastered across a few of the scenes there. Yeah, the air conditioner seems to be going well. It has been a frozen tundra in the bedroom all day, which is good. Because, like I said, I can't tolerate the heat that we've been having over here in the Portland area recently. Multiplayer game night stuff. The Super Bunnyman VOD from yesterday is currently still uploading. Seemed to be taking forever, so I went ahead and tried to re-upload it. For those who watched me play that last night with Birdo, I said it on stream what I was gonna do. I'm like, you need a certain number of coins to be able to continue the later levels. To get those coins, you have to finish the level, which is what we did mostly. Get the carrot in the level, which we did mostly, except for one level, and do speed runs of each of the level. And we weren't doing the speedruns. So I went back to that level we were having trouble with at the end of the night. I got the carrot for... Actually, the first thing I did was I did speedruns for everything. Then I went and did that level, which was a pain in the ass. My very first time finishing that level was the speedrun for it. Then I did it again, and I got the carrot. So Birdo and I never have to see that level ever again for the rest of our lives. Because it was genuinely a pain in the ass. And I'll have to schedule in a day sometime in the future for when we play that again. Again, the first time that we played it was on his streamiversary/birthday stream back in May. That is uploaded and is on my YouTube. YouTube. If you look in the playlist section of there, you'll see the first video. I think it's just titled Super Bunny Man. Oh no, actually, I might have titled it properly. But anyway, that video's in there. The second video, like I said, is the one from yesterday. That is uploading. That'll eventually be in the same playlist. So for anyone who wants to watch all of our progress, through that game, that's where you head to. Other things, like I said, for multiplayer games, I have a game night scheduled for next week with a few people. We're going to be playing 2 4-player games. I just need to work schedules with them. Not the time. The time I think is going to be 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific time on the 27th. But I need to make sure that we test everything. Make sure the latency is fine and all that fun stuff. And just that the games actually work. There's been times I've done testing and games just don't work before I play them on stream. So, yeah. But I posted the Discord link. If you're ever interested in playing games with me, as I've been saying a bunch recently, join the Discord, go to the Roll channel. Yep, welcome, Inzi. Yeah, go to the Roll channel, give yourself the multiplayer game night role. You need a controller plugged into your computer, a Steam account, and a willingness to talk on Discord in a voice chat on stream. And then you can be one of the ones to join in for like either 2 or 4-player multiplayer games on stream with me. Aside from that, today is going to be some more Celeste. We only have 6 levels left, I think, in the game. We have all the seasides for the rest of the chapters we did. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So that's 5 of the levels left to go. And then Farewell, and then that's it. I say, quote unquote, that's it. I watched everything. I've seen what is upcoming. Everything looks miserable. Celeste kind of is. But I said the same thing about 8B when we did it, so that it looked miserable. We did it just fine. So, also, I think I got the window capture finally working for it. I've been having to do screen capture before, but with the music ending here, let's actually go into the game. If I click game, nope. Is it just because it's been there? Okay, it's just I wasn't clicked into it. But yeah, if you saw it, that was just a black screen. It didn't say looking for game to capture. So I turned off the auto capture. We have, like I said, we now have the Celeste.exe window being captured. We'll try volume 2. We'll see if that's too loud or not. You can see the 5 yellow hearts that I'm missing. And then you can only see that you can only count left to right 8 chapters that I've gone through. Again, 9th chapter is Farewell. That is what we're looking to complete eventually. Which is what you see on screen right there. But until then, so we did 1, 2, and 3. I'm feeling okay about at least the first couple, because everyone always ranks these, and they're like 1 and 2 are fine for the seaside, the seasides. Then they always say that this is one of the hardest, and we did this on our last stream. And it in fact, if you look at this, it took us for the seaside for 2, it took us 183 deaths. And then the one for 3 that everyone says is so difficult, we did it, but in 153 deaths, and like over 30 less deaths than one that people were telling us was easier. So I don't know, but different people find different things difficult, so I get it. All right, I literally know, like I said, I've watched this, but I don't really know what's what here. I'm gonna return to map. It is a little louder than I was saying. Okay, yeah, R1 depth. Great. Okay, I'm gonna turn it to 1. Let me know if it's too low, because I can always fix this. 3, 4, season. Okay. So, is this? I'm assuming this is a bounce, because there's above the screen bubble is the tiniest little ledge there. Okay, it's not a dash, it's a jump. Yep. Oh, that was... So I'm doing it correctly. Nope. Gotta go straight up. Oh, and we're lagging. We're lagging again. So the last time we were lagging was because I think it was because it was trying to auto capture over here. But auto capture isn't working still. I don't know. It could just I don't know why. Oh, do I have Borderless Gaming open still? I don't see it. We're just gonna have to wait until the game decides that we're not gonna lag anymore. I'll just keep going in and out every once in a while just to see if like that helps or something. Oh, right, okay. So I think I want to grab onto that wall on the left side. Oh, that would be it lagging. Okay, that's what I want. Alright, so that wasn't so bad. I'm just waiting it out. I could see myself lag while walking, so I'm like just trying to like reload the room a couple times. See if that helps. Okay, so we need to... I just didn't think... My initial thought is I can go like this and do a dash, and I'll end up on the other side of this block to be able to grab it. But then I won't have any dash to use anymore, provided that I did that. And I don't know if we need to keep the dash for anything. If I go... Oh, we have... I think we have enough time to grab this and jump to the other side. And still keep our dash. And, oh yeah, we do. We do. Okay. I think we actually need it for this... For the jump right above there. I think we still need to have a dash. So... If I wait here long... Well, can't wait there that long. I was just wondering if I waited for long enough if this thing would come back. Another question. Nope. Okay. If you dash off of there, you lose your dash. It's good to know. Alright, I think if we do this quick enough, we can go from here to here to here. Nope, only to there. But I think we need a dash to get through that gap. And I say I'm very glad I didn't get this game when it was on sale. I mean, this game is fun, but not the part that I'm doing. This game is fine if you do just the A sides and get to the end of the game, which is Chapter 7. If you ignore Chapter 8 and you ignore Chapter 9 and you ignore the B sides and the C sides, base game, pretty fun. Okay. What are... I just don't know what other options we have here. Okay, and we gain another dash. I just saw the crystal up there. Oh my... Okay. That was the answer. Had I dashed up, that we would have been able to make it to the next section. So this part's not so bad, and you have just enough time to, like, crawl up a little bit. Okay, we can save some deaths by doing this. I don't know that the deaths really matter. Okay. Like, I still find stuff like this infinite... Oh, hello. Yeah, so that's the movement. But I still find something like this infinitely harder than... what we did in the hotel the other day. You? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. So, I guess we need to do this jump right there again once we get through that gap. Nope. That wasn't lagging, that was just me. Okay. Alright, yeah, so this literal jump, we need to do the same exact tech up there, I think. Well, that's gonna be unfortunate. Okay. But then even if we do that, do we have to do it twice? Because we need to be on the left side. So the dash is on the right side, the green crystal. That refreshes our our single dash rather, not two dashes. Okay, well we got it, but like then how do I get to this gap that's on the left side? Hold on, we might do this again. Okay. So let's look this through. Like that's it. Once we get that crystal and we get through that gap, as long as I have a dash and we get through that gap, then it's easy because we can grab onto the left wall, jump off of the wall, and dash to the right, and we'll be fine. So, that crystal is going to be on the right side of the platform when we get to it. I can get to the crystal immediately if I quickly do a jump over the spiked platform. I think we just need to jump over this and then jump over it again. And that's the only thing I can think of right now. Also, I was just using the bumper, the left bumper to grab. Let me do the left trigger, because I think that is much easier on my hands. God. You really gotta catch, like, just the top portion of this platform. Yeah, I think I just gotta believe in the process, and immediately do an upright dash. Like, get the crystal, jump over this thing. Uh-oh, nope. Nope. Okay. Again, if any Celeste speedrunners or that kind of thing end up joining the chat, backseating is allowed. I do not mind. I've seen everything that I'm dealing with here. Oh. Yeah, I'm just thinking if there's a way to do this from underneath rather than over, but I really don't think there is. Is there something I can jump on the right side of the screen? Hold on, hold on. I mean, I can... Let me try this once. I don't think anything will come of it, but... From here... Yeah, I can reach that again, but that's about it. Okay, but for the most part, I'm getting better at the first half of this anyway. Like, that portion. Oh, okay. That was it. That is actually the movement. Alright, so, I think I need to jump a little further, on the left side there. Yo, how goes it? That was an interesting sound. Yeah, that'll happen to me in gaming in general. But welcome in, Karate Man. Hope you're doing well. Do I even need to grab over? I guess there I don't really need to grab. Like, here I do, but here I don't. Because I'm just gonna jump off that. Oh god, I remember this stream. These are words that I expect. I can't remember, how much of this game have you done? Have you done all the seasides? Have you done Farewell? 100% nice. Yo, what's up, Frozen? Welcome to my personal hell. Hope you're doing well today. All achievements. Oh, so you've done the Moonberry also? Holy. Maybe, 2 or 3 gold berries. Yep. Yo, what's up, Mallet? Like, everyone's coming in today. Yeah, seriously, Karate. Yes, for those that don't know what's going on here, I'll click away. I don't have that scene on here, so let me just click away to it. We're doing our difficult games challenge. Some of you know that I've been doing this. I've already done S rank in Cuphead and beating Pantheon 5 and Hollow Knight. They're in my complete or completed command. It shows the dates as to when I've completed everything. Today we're doing completing Farewell and Celeste. Let's head back to this. Oh, let me click in. Essentially, Celeste has a bunch of endgame content. I've already beaten the game, which is beating Chapter 7. You then beat Chapter 8, and then Chapter 9 is Farewell, which is what we're going for. Been speedrunning champions in Fall Guys, got no new PB, nice. But yeah, so this game has their main levels, and then there are B-side levels, which are longer, harder version levels, and then there's C-sides, which is what you're looking at right now, which are short but difficult versions of the mechanics that you do in the main game. So these C-sides are only like 3 screens long. This is screen 2 of chapter 4. Wait, I don't... Oh my god, okay. You can just reach that. Honestly, even though the C-sides are way harder and difficult, I feel like they're easiest for goldberries. Probably, since they're pretty short. I won't be going for goldberries. Maybe, like, chapters 1 or 2. But I won't be doing it on stream, even. Because that's the other thing that I mentioned in my difficult game challenge stuff. Is there's another image for that mentions the rules. And that includes doing things that are developer intended. Like, I don't want to do stuff with blindfolds or doing runs where you're forced to take no damage. Now, normally that would be in a game like, beating Contra while taking no damage. That's not a developer intended thing. That's just people making games harder for themselves. Technically, in Celeste, that is for the golden berries, that is a dev intended thing to do. But it's still just one of those things. It's so... Like, look at how many times I'm dying right now. I know that I screw up in games. So, like, I can't go through something that's a no damage or no death run. I would challenge you to at least do Goldberry Chapter 1. You'll give subs. That's what it takes. That's fair. Like, it's one of those things I can do. I just, like... It's just so much of my life lost in time that I feel like I could be doing something much more entertaining or interesting with. But if it's just chapter 1, like, that's not so bad. Okay, I also know that I can do this screen now. Had I jumped to the right first at the end before, I would have made it. Also, I don't know why. I don't know, I had so much time there, I could have easily jumped to the other side of the platform. Also, you might have noticed the quick lag spike in there. Nope. Another lag while reloading the level. Nope. Sometimes I don't even know, like, what to do. Okay, well, I somehow overcame that lag spike. I do wish I knew why this game lagged. Okay, so oh no, that's too much climbing. Okay, so at minimum, we do need to jump back onto this thing without a grab. Oh my god, why is it lagging? That time it was just me. And like, even worse, you can't set the resolution in this game. So, and that's usually what causes lag on my stream, is if I'm playing a game in my monitor's native resolution. But that stated, that is one other option I could do, is I could change the resolution of my monitor, because the game might be taking the native resolution. And that would at least okay, I'll try a couple more times before I change exactly that. Nope. That was me jumping the wrong direction. Okay. Oh. Nope. That was just me re-grabbing. Didn't need to. Okay. Again, I can do this. Okay. I think that tiny little climb I did was gonna end up screwing me over. Like, you really seem to need to conserve your stamina in this stage. So grab the very tops of these so I'm not climbing for very long, that kind of thing. I also wish I knew where exactly I needed to use this dash. This dash I know I can use there because I regain it. The second dash I'm not as positive on. I feel like sometimes I'm trying to do this, like, I know you need to do this quick, but I feel like sometimes I'm doing it a bit too quickly. No. No. That was a tiny lag spike, that's fine. No, there was no way. That was ambitious at best. Trying to go over this when I had no space to do it. I wonder, just like here. There, that was the answer. That was what I was wondering, is if I could do a jump to the right to catch the platform again. Okay, so that is... Well, there's a flag here, which means there's going to be wind in this section. Pink clouds I can only jump on once, I believe. What is this shit? What is this shit? Okay. I don't even want to think of these end sections. Let's just start doing this. Okay, there's wind, as I suspected. I gain a dash. Oh, okay. Rubbing against the top wall over there gets us onto the next cloud. Also, I just want to mention I'm awful at jumping on clouds. I have mentioned this in the past. Okay, also I've just learned I was wrong. You can't go from here to that cloud down there. So, how am I going to do this? Oh, with the... Okay. With the dash down there. I understand now. A dash to the right. A dash to the other right. Okay. So I need to figure out, like, where exactly the dash is. Just so I can consistently do it. Okay. Also, I forgot that that's a thing that I can do. Is I can, hold on. Nope, that's gonna... Oh! That once I, like, here, if you notice, let me just retry. Mid-air, my hair goes blue. If my hair's blue, I lose a dash. If I land, I gain the dash back, right? Or the deck. So, right, I lose my dash here, but then when I continue on this cloud, I gain it back, right? So, same thing there, is I can just do the same dash. Yeah, forget the fact that I was just like, what's it called? Casually jumping over like 4 sets of spikes on the way to doing all of this. Like, that's definitely not happening again. Also, you may have noticed that here I need to do a full jump on the cloud, but on the second cloud, if I end up doing a full jump. I jump into the spikes above my head. So you could do a jump like that, which gets rid of the cloud. Uh-oh. Ugh. Did it again. The worst part is, like, this is only the first portion of this. And again, it's the clouds that I have the biggest problem with. I would like to find a consistent way to get onto that third cloud there. But whatever. Okay, so down right, up, up right with the dash up out of that bubble. Okay, I understand now. Also, I need to remember to save that that dash that I'm gaining over off of the third cloud. Nope. Time the cloud a bit better. Since the clouds are, if you jump right away, then that happens. If you wait until the cloud is all the way at the top of its peak, then it works like the clouds in Kirby for the regular Nintendo. Whoops. Kirby's Adventure. But I was never really that good at those clouds either when I played that game. That's fine. That's not fine. Also, trying to, like, time out this wind is kind of a pain in the ass. Ugh! Tiniest of lag spikes right at the end there. No. Oh! Alright. Nope! I meant to only press the jump button there. Not the dash button as well. Okay. Okay, well it lagged again, but that time I was able to handle it. I forgot to do it down right. No. Also, I don't know why I'm doing that dash so soon there. I think I had my button on 3 buttons there, not I think I had it on up, right, and down rather than just right and down. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing that dash every time, but it seems to be working. Going off of the first cloud. Ugh, I couldn't process in my head. Yeah, this is how I should be doing. I couldn't process in my head quick enough when to do the upward dash. Nah, I mean, that's why I'm... It's because I suck at doing these cloud jumps. That's why I keep using a dash off the rip off that cloud. God. Okay. Well, we were good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's fine. Okay. Oh! Yeah, it's... I can't think of any way to do that except for it's up right and then a dash up. But I'm not getting there enough to, like... Yeah. To get the practice I need to make the, make that jump. Make that dash, rather. Damn it. Okay, gonna jump. Keeps lagging in that same spot. Okay. No! Okay, so there, however, I actually don't know what to do next. So, that was our new PB. So we do We get into that bubble. Down right. We get into this next bubble. Up right with the dash up. We get into the next bubble. Oh, and we just go right. Through the green flag. Then through the blue flag. And then we do a dash up right. Which I think gets us to this guy. Alright, we just need to get there, because I think once we get to this bubble, we're going to refresh our dash again anyway. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. So, nope. I need to be further to the right. Okay. Further to the right. Perfect. Perfect so far. Down right, up with that. Oh, and then spit to the right. Like I said, I need to get over there more so I can get used to the right. So down right, up right with an up, and then just right. And then a dash up right over. Okay. We're slowly getting there. So down right, up right with the up dash. Okay. Oh! And then that explodes. So we just need to be on the top of that, and I think we'll be fine. Okay, so up right, down right, up right with an upward dash, right, right, up. Okay, I guess I don't need to call all of that out, but it may or may not have been helping. I can't quite tell. This is so hard. What the fuck? Do you now understand why I call this a difficult gaming challenge? Oh, okay, yeah, we have it well more than enough wind. Ah. It's like no one ever really took me that seriously in Fall Guys as a competitor or whatnot. I just want people to understand, like, I am capable of playing difficult games. There we go. See? Thinking about how I'm probably not going to beat Farewell right now. Lol. Oh. Yeah, it's like if people don't want to take me seriously in Fall Guys, it's fine. I don't play Fall Guys anymore. Now I play games that I actually want to play and enjoy. Ugh. But yes, I am perfectly capable of doing all of these things. It's just they're hard. No, I know you did. Like, oh, there was a decent chunk who did. But you know, people forget. It's like, oh yeah, that's the guy who ended up in the Bean Brawl finals 2 times. Actually, there's a lot of people who don't even realize that. Okay, I'm trying to see. Oh, wait. No, I won't be able to do it. I was thinking I could do a wounce off of this thing. Like, a wounce is where you do an upward dash towards a wall, and then you press the jump button. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. For like I said, I already have my tournament VODs saved. So, like, I know how well that I did. But like I said, doing this kind of like hard crap is fun for me. But with caveats. This, like, Celeste and Cuphead and even Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, you have the bench rooms in Pantheon 5. In Cuphead, if you die, you start at the beginning of the boss fight. In this, if I die, I start at the beginning of the room. Like, that's the nice thing about these hard games, is you have, like, as many times to redo them over and over as you need. Okay. I still don't quite know if I'm doing this right. So my plan here... Oh, that was the wounce that I... Oh! Actually, a bounce does work. Yeah, bounce is just a easy way to say wall bounce, by the way. Yeah, I think I almost like that better, actually. Because I had been getting it pretty consistently. So, let me explain my plans for this room. I'll go like this, do a quick jump over to the second one. So let me try that. Quick jump over. From here, I can let go, regain my dash upright to the next one. Upright, not up. Okay, literally the same thing over and over again. The last of those, however, I don't know what I'm going to do. Also nice with the wheeler emotes. I don't know what I'm going to do in the last one of these because I'm going to regain a dash, but I think I'm going to immediately use the dash right afterwards. So, like, right now, I have no dash, so where do I even go? Okay. So we need to rethink our strategy for this then. Okay. I'm getting the wall bounce just fine. Oh, well, I was. Then I decided to grab that one instead of jumping. Alright. Oh, right. We then can't... It's kind of useless to use the wall bounce because the very next section, we lose our dash immediately. So, and you need the dash to do the wall bounce. That was interesting. Okay. Okay. So. What I want to do is get to the third crystal there, and then pause the game, partway through my jump. Because I really have no clue what to do. Karate, if you have done this before, I am more than willing to take any advice that you have. In fact, we'll pause it here. Okay. What don't you... So, the moment I gain that green crystal to the right of me, I will gain my dash back. My plan, then, would normally be to dash upright to the right side of the next platform. I would grab it, immediately do a jump over to the next platform after that, and I would be on the right side of it, grabbing onto it, just like the platform I'm grabbing onto now. So essentially, I would be doing the same thing that I just did to get to where I'm at now. But I would be in the same position. I would then be... Oh, is it that I need to be on... I need to capture it from... Like, right now I'm at the top of this. Can you not get off on the screen now? My problem is I'm at the top of this thing right now. I'm assuming I need to not be on the top of it. I need to be on the bottom when I either grab or immediately do a jump off of it. Let me do that. Yeah, I think you just need to do that quickly. Here, I'll try to show you what I think I need to do off of this first one. Like, essentially what I was just trying there, where... So, you see I keep ending up at the top here? I'm at the top again. I need to make sure that I'm down here when I... after grabbing that third crystal and jumping. Try doing up dash wall jumps on the first blocks might get you to the next wall faster. What, like this? I mean, I can do that. That part's kind of a... So that part's irrelevant, I think, because I can get to the next crystals just fine. Because it's not the first... Even though I'm failing it right now, it's not the first two jumps that are my problem. So I can do that, and then do that. But if you want to get to the second block wall, it's not this second block. I'm talking about the sixth block. The second block in these three sets. So, literally block number 6 to the right. You take in sets of 2. Got it. Okay. Hold on. So then one option of what you're saying would be, so I don't grab it all. So if I were to do this, jump over immediately to the crystal and then dive again. So it's just three wall bounces then? So the first one I can get to there. The second one then... Thinking. That I can do. Okay, so if I do that to the first crystal, do I then need to continue to the right and do a wall bounce? Like, do I need to repeat this a second time? No, there's no way I'm going to be able to reach that, is there? I don't think I can reach block number 3 to do the wall bounce off of it. I don't think. I could be wrong. What level is this? This is 5C. Yeah, I'm fine if you look through like a walkthrough or whatever. What I don't care about is like, I don't say this cheating or anything. I still have to physically do this, regardless of whether I know the knowledge of how to do it or not. He was right about the wall jumps. That's what it was. So how do they do it? So, like, from here. So I can do the wall bounce off of the first one, and that gets me to the crystal. But then I'm now falling to be able to do anything. So one of my only options from here... Well, first off, I can dash, but can't get to anything. I could... They jump off block 2 to the crystal. Ah! Oh, but then... And then go from under 3. But I don't understand, because I can't reach 2 from there. I can only reach 1 for the wall bounce. Oh, unless you're saying... Hold on. Let me just get over there. Because I have an easy way to at least get over. Wall bounce, wall jump, crystal. Wall bounce 3. Okay. But I don't see any way to get to 3. Because either if I do it this way, then like that was me badly doing that. Hold on. Because either I go like this, and I don't have enough right momentum to get over there. If I do it from here, it's going to be similar. Like if I do it as a wall bounce, wall jump. So let me do the wall jump. Okay, so I think I see what you're saying. So something like that, but falling slightly further to the right. Okay. Okay. I at least understand now. So there. Now do that 3 times. Jesus Christ. All right, I'll do it if you say so. Be right back, sure thing. Alright, so now I know I need to jump off of this. Alright. God, this is stupid. Everything about this is stupid. Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh my god. Alright, well, I mean, I can obviously do it. You're all seeing as I'm slowly going about it. But this is dumb. Alright, and I need to, like, I need to go slightly forwards and backwards on every second one of these to make sure that I actually hit the side of it. So I can jump into the crystal. So, over. Oh. Going up to the second one's not so bad, but, like, I haven't even done the third one here properly yet to know, like, what the last step of this is. Oh my god. What? Why? Why is this a thing? Okay. Nope. I should have waited until I was further to the right side of that first platform. Okay. Alright, so like here. Then I feel pretty safe about making the jumps. But I really also have to do this more to the right and then, like, kind of loop around to get to every one of these second ones. That's why sometimes you're seeing me accidentally hit the green crystal. Yoink. Okay. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I still... Even when I do that and I get that last crystal and I make it around that last thing, still don't know what the very last phase is of this. So hopefully Karate comes back just to be able to let me know, like, what to do at the very end. Ugh. I think that's the hardest part, is not... Once I get the crystal, is not hitting the next platform after it. Right here. Nope, that was too far to the right. Nope, that was too far to the left. Alright, there's the Goldilocks just right. Oh, okay, that's the part that I don't know yet. So I think it's just, like I said, that makes me low enough. I could probably even grab it for like half a tick and then just do a jump off of it to try to grab the right side wall. Oh, I did it! I did it, but then I like stopped all my momentum mid-air by pressing up. Whoops. Yeah, I think I can still grab that just for my own safety, and then do another grab again on the right side. I think I have just enough time to pull off that grab. Okay. So. God. Okay. I changed my mind. This is also hard. The curving back around to hit the second of each of these platforms. It's like the wall bounce is the least of my worries here. So the wall bounce I'm decently consistent on. I also found out the other day that you have like 5 frames of leeway, something like that, to do it. So it doesn't feel too hard to pull that off. Damn. Whoops. You can kind of see when you're at the right level to press the jump button. I'm still... I keep looking at the bottom right. I'm like, alright, what am I going to be doing over there? Alright. Well, no. We'll just do this part quickly. One. Oops. One. So we'll do this part quickly, and then I guess we'll try to grab initially. Okay, I need to start getting back to the point where I'm actually hitting the second block at the very least. Come on. Okay, well, I at least hit the second. I'm trying to see if there's any way I can telegraph it from myself as to like where I am in the air to ensure that I'm hitting the second blocks. I can't quite get a read as to where the best location is for me to do that. Oh, that was way too high. Too far to the left. Oh, I didn't think that I made that. And I had to like react to the last possible second. God. Also, Mallet, if you're here, how hard would you say this is in comparison to, let's say, the Sans fight in Undertale? So I'm very curious how I'm going to fare whenever I get around to that challenge. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. I actually like the shorter hops here better. See, because like if I'm too high, then I have to like wait for too much to go on here. But I don't really know how to force a small wall bounce. Like here, I have to like find a way to delay my movement in the air to not hit the spikes, but... Oh, hold on. No. So, right here. Let me explain this further. I need to be fast enough to hit the platform to the left of me to then get the crystal, but slow enough that the next platform needs to be higher than my jump to be able to clear the third platform. Which is a very delicate balance. Yeah, like I was saying. And if I do a really large bounce like that, then I end up a bit too high, clearing the third and fifth blocks. Unfortunately, I'm good enough at the bounces that I tend to get the pretty high versions of them. Like that. Ugh. Okay. We'll go for a little bit of quiet time here, just to try to make this. Yeah. Just stop talking. Works just fine. Alright, so this is a... Oh, is this a wall bounce like that? That's my guess. Yep. It's exactly what it was. Alright. Okay. So this is a... just so everyone understand, the red bubble goes up until you either hit a wall like this, or until you dash out of it. So, with that stated, I can jump in this bubble. Oh, and then I can choose what direction I want the bubble to go. So if I want to go up left, you just press up left when you first jump in the bubble and it's paused. So, I want that bubble to go to the right. I can then... Oh, I think I dash up out of it. Wait, when I dash out of a bubble... Oh, do I lose the dash? Yeah, see, my hair is blue in the air. So I after you dash out of the bubble, you actually lose your dash. So with that stated, if I did an upright dash, I could probably clear these spikes to the next bubble. Let's at least try that. Oh, I think I might end up going too fast out of it, though. No, okay, we're fine. It's just difficult, like most of this game. Alright, they obviously want me to gain a dash back, so they want me to do this for some reason. So let's continue looking. Also, I do really need to use the restroom. Give me 2 seconds. Everyone can look at the screen and try to figure this out. I'll be right back. Welcome in, Puffly. I see you in here. Yeah, I decided to pause on this screen so people could kind of look at like what I'm dealing with here. All right. So looking back at this, I can get into that red bubble. Essentially, this is what I know I can do so far. Is I can go to here, to here, to here, and I can gain that again. But like, oh! Because I need to dash back. So they want me to do this, and then gain that green crystal, and then dash back to the right. Right? Hold on. I'm confused. Because I don't know that I have enough time to do. But point being, that would be the only way for me to utilize that bubble again. I'm very confused why this crystal exists here. Oh, wait, I'm less confused. Yeah. I can do 2 dashes to get that crystal. So at what point would I need to... Hold on. I can't... Oh. Even if I did that, that would get me into there, and then I could then use that bubble to go down right. Oh my god. At which point, does anyone see the tiny platform in the dead center of the screen? I then need to do an up dash wall bounce. Oh my god, that's stupid. So I would then do the wall bounce, which would get me over this red pillar of spikes, bringing me to that dash block up there. Oh my god, this room is stupid. What? let's at least get that first section. Because I am determined that that is correct. Oh, wait. I just realized something else. That right over here is another place I can do a wall bounce. Like that. That's what they want me to do. Okay. So then if that's the case... I'm gonna need to sneeze in a moment. Whew. Excuse me. Okay. So if that's the case, no. Let's at least get this down, grab the crystal, and then dash to the right, and then do the down right. So you can bounce here, but then what's the point of the bottom bubble? I now have no clue what the point of that bubble is. I think it's just there to trick you. I think. Because I can absolutely... I just realized something else. I need to let go of other controls when I do that jump upwards. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Yeah, because... Oh, that's not what I meant either. Let me align myself correctly. If I grab this, now I let go. Now, when I do an upward jump, and an upward dash, and then a jump... Upward dash, let go of all controls, and then a jump. That's my wall bounce. Right? So I need to do the same thing here. The upward dash, let go of everything, then jump. And hope it's enough to get me to the right. This is 5C, I believe. Or C side of Chapter 5. I wish there was a way to see that in this menu somewhere. It's sad, because this really does feel right here. Damn. Well, that's pretty much it. Oh, that's pretty much it. But I need to remember once I'm in the bubble that it's down right. Nope. 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 I do need to push a little to the right. There. Oh, right. I forgot, the next thing is another bounce. Okay. But that was our new PB as of just now. Oh, I forgot how forgiving this is. Oh, okay, you can make it all the way up to there. Ah. Aha. It's the same thing again. Well, that's now our PB. Okay, so it's a bunch... this whole room is just a bundle of quick bounces. Well, this is unfortunate. Okay, let's take a look at this. Now that we know what we're doing. And yes, we absolutely do end up skipping this bubble in the bottom middle. Unless there's some way that we can actually use it, but I don't... Wait a minute. Oh, I think it's because you have two options. Because you could do this, and then this. It's literally just gives you a second option as to what you want to do. That's what this bubble's for. And frankly, I think I'm better with that bubble. Oh, okay. But now that I'm doing it this way, I have to remember it's up left to down right. Okay, well that's actually kind of nice that they give you the option as to which way you want to do this. So across to here, to up left, do the bounce, go here. Wow, like we're doing. What I now don't understand is the middle. Hold on, let me get to where I'm thinking of, and then I will describe the part that I don't understand. So I can get to here. Right here. I don't understand the platform in of the three platforms that you can see on screen. I don't understand the middle. Because from where I'm going, I should be able to continue going right, do a dash up, do a bounce off of the third platform to get into the next bubble. My only guess is if you did this slowly, that I could jump off of the second one. We're gonna try that right now. I'm gonna try skipping that second one because I don't think that I need it. Oh, too far. Okay, but I do like the consistency of being able to do this. So. Uh-oh. Then there's the next section. Alright. In half a tick, I'm gonna take another look in the binoculars to see what's upcoming. Okay. So we have this all covered. So we do a dash up to here, we get in the bubble. Up right, up left, down right, upward dash, bounce to the next section. We gain the crystal, do a jump over, we do a bounce off of this, get the next crystal. Yeah, you can see that that middle platform's at the very bottom where it's safe. From there, you could grab it, do a jump off, do a upward dash, bring this platform down, do a bounce off of the platform, get over the set of crystals. We would end up inside of the bubble there, which we would go to the right, do a dash. What do we do? Once we're in this bubble in the bottom middle, if we do a dash up, if we did a bounce off of that tiny little platform, it would have us bounce to the right side, which would be over the stack of columns. But if that was the case, then what is this bubble all about on the left side? Because this red bubble, you can only go straight right, at which point you would do a dash up, and you can't do a dash up high enough to get into that next red bubble, which means it's almost definitely a bounce off of that platform. Let's say it is a bounce, then we end up over here, we would jump off of that into the next bubble, go right, dash up into the button, hit the next crystal. This thing at that point would be, that door would go up, so we do an upright dash to the next crystal, do a dash right to the next crystal, another upward dash to hit the next door, fall into the next crystal, do an upright dash to get to the platform. Holy shit. Okay. No. Like, I can see the path, but this is dumb. Everything about this is dumb. Oh my god. No. Like, I'm still trying to process all that in my head, that I can't even process this downright movement. Yeah, see? Then from here, I can climb to the highest point of that. Okay, so that is the purpose of the second block. I should have just gone for the crystal. I hesitated a little bit. Okay. No, I did it again. You need to... If I'm going to do that, it is a slight resting point where... Hold on. You need to climb to the topmost part of this. Then you can make it. Okay. So. I don't know. I don't know about that portion. Okay, so, nope. That was way too late. Oof. Also, I need to go lower on that. Whoops. I will say, right now I'm very happy with the controller that I've chosen to use. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't ask. I don't know how I accomplished that either. Alright. So, up to here, to here. Yo, what's up, Berto? Welcome in. Okay. So we get up to here. Nope. Nope. We're not doing that way. We will continue doing this much easier version. Easier being relative. Remember how I mentioned there was something that might upset you but didn't quite get to show you? I do indeed remember you saying that. Go on. Is it related specifically to Super Bunny Man? I'm hoping it is, because this is the game that is currently angering me instead. During our time in Tricky Towers, hold on. Someone made a pun on your name. Hold on. That was the answer. That you do have to do a wounce, but you do a wounce to get into that bubble, at which point I don't know what to do. Okay, during our time, someone made a pun on your name, and we'll wait for the rest of that. So we wounce to the bubble, we go right, do a dash down? No. And thus, what is that? Isn't it actually a thing? Alberto God. Is not an actual thing. Oh, is now an actual thing. For your chat. Oh, Jesus. I just, like, saw that emote in full. Okay. So... we go right. The only thing we can do is dash down. You lost a bet in ode art. Let it out. I expect some kind of anger from that. Honestly, I can't feel any anger about that when I play this game. Hold on. I need you to understand that this is the entire room I have to do without dying. Everything you see here... let me explain this room to you. I can't feel any other emotion right now, except for what I'm feeling for this. The first half of the room is this. To here. To here. Can it be worse than both of us surviving that level from last time? Did you see the Discord message I sent you? Also, understand that this is a move I have to do. I have to do this upward dash, and every time I'm next to a wall with no other inputs pressed, I have to press the jump button, and that gets me to the side. So when you see me doing that right here off this tiny platform, right here, I'm doing it off that tiny little bit of platform. So let's explain this room now. I'm upset about that needle tech you found. Yeah. I figured. So you saw everything here. I have to do a wall bounce or a bounce off of this thing, get up to the top, get that green crystal, which will reset my dash, do a jump over this. Dashes will put these things on the other side of the track so that that first of these three platforms will be down. You need to dash up, do a bounce, get that green crystal, catch this middle platform halfway through, do a jump off of it, do a dash up into this platform, do a bounce off of that, get over this set of red crystals, end up in this red bubble, go to the right, jump up, do a bounce off of that middle platform, push left until I get into that bubble, move the bubble to the right, dash down, I think then grab that small platform, jump up into this bubble, go to the right. When I get to this part, I need to do an upright dash into that green crystal. I need to dash up to hit that green button that's in the ceiling, because that button will open this door that's over here. I then fall from the button into that green crystal, dash, fall slightly lower, dash up right. The door will be up, so I'll hit this green crystal. That green crystal will give me a dash to go into this green crystal, dash up, hit the button, move down slightly and to the right to gain the last green crystal. This door will then be up because I've hit this green button, so I can dash up right to get to the last platform. And then we're finally done with this. You frowned and groaned when you saw it. Yeah. Alright, welcome in, Leandria. Like, that's the stupidity I'm dealing with right now. It is so hard to care about anything else in the world at the moment. No, wait, what did I say? I care about you. Bobcat. Hey, Andrea, come back. But yeah, it is very, very difficult to like think about other games or your emotes when this is what I am dealing with. Oh. I can't even consistently get to here. Oh, you do it. I was hoping there was a way to not do this wall bounce up ahead, but I can't find a way to not do it, which means that you have to do it. Oh my god. Why do I keep doing that one wall bounce so early right here? Okay. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Okay. No. No. Okay. Well, at least now I'm being consistent, but in dying and in the same place over and over. So that's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're good. Ugh. So now that's really the next section I need to keep getting to just so I can practice it. Like, this isn't so bad. This isn't great, because I keep doing it early. Okay, I just need to do it a little bit later and I'm fine. Alright, ready? No, I'm doing that early. So, in each of these instances, we just need to, like, delay ourselves another half a tick. And then I can make it. Yep, like that. Oh! Alright, well, that was our PB. That was officially our PB now. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I literally confused myself in my head as to what I needed to do next. Alright. Oh. I think I just went a little too high and hit the crystals up there. Alright, so. To here, to here, to here. Well, I did that right, and I got the bounce, but I don't know why it didn't fully jump over. I have zero clue why that happened. I genuinely don't know that part where I just died twice now. Since that's the new section for me, I don't really know what to do there. I understand the rest of the level, even the parts that I haven't gotten to yet, but I don't understand that. So, here, like, let me check something. I'm looking if there's a way for me to get out of the bubble aside from doing a dash, but it looks like a dash is the only way to get out of the bubble. Okay, so get to here. To here. To here. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to get back there again, and then I'm going to pause yet... and then we're going to pause yet again. So go to here, bounce, bounce. Nope. This is here, do our wounds, grab this, a wounds, grab another wounds, yet another wounds. Alright, now, insert the Ron Howard narration here. So, from here, we dash down, and we're now falling. Technically, we're dashing down, so we're falling quickly. So the only options are either I do this dash slightly earlier and I do it down right instead of straight down, or I do continue this downward dash until I hit the platform that's right below me. I'm currently holding the grab button, so if theoretically, if I drop low enough, I will grab it. Alright. Well, we're technically done. Is everyone okay if I just get this and we call it a day? Or do I redo it without that pause in the middle? Anyone? Any takers? 100% okay? Great. Oh. God, that was stupid. Fuck that, you did it. Yeah. It's kind of how I feel. Alright. Takes skill to pause at the right... I mean, yeah. I'm amazed that I got that pause off without killing myself. It was only 400 deaths. It's like nearly as much as any 3 other Seasides. 221 for the last one that we did. 153 for this. 183 for this. 128 for that. Elitists can suck your pee. What are we at now? We're at 7,000 deaths. I hear most people have at minimum 1,000 deaths on Farewell when we get to it. So what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're on 6. By the way, can we check that the game is fitted to the screen Oh, thank you. Oh, you know what? I think that was a direct result of the resolution change I did before or something. Luckily, this is a very easy fix. Oh, I have it locked in, that's why. Now it's going to be an easy fix. Yoink. Okay. All better. Thank you for that. Alright, lock that back in. Oh, hold on. I need to click away. Yeah. Mitch better. Much better. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this looks like another bounce opportunity. So the easier thing is going to be to jump up and then do this from the side. Why does every single one of these require a wall bounce of some sort? Didn't realize it was cut off till the end of the last level. Yeah, so you were standing on something off screen. Yeah. That's my only problem, is I might want to redo it even on stream just to be able to get a clip of that later. So I'm not going to want a clip when the game didn't look correct. Oh, I'm still lagging every once in a while. So that's not ideal. By the way, first and second screens of these are always easy. God knows what the third screen of this is. Oh my god. By the way, do the lag spikes actually show on stream? I'm just curious. Oh, that was it. Because on my side, you can definitely, like, see the game, like, literally freeze for about a third to a half of a second. Like there. Well, I got the mounts, but on the wrong side of the platform. One second, I'll read that. Seem to pause here too. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, it's like I said, like, also welcome in Garuda. Like this happened the last time that I played this too, but I don't really know how to fix it. Oh, this room I saw. This room is fucking dumb. Okay, so we can get to... Alright. Well, there's the little freezes. Get to here. Okay. Hope your Sunday's going well. I mean, could be better. I'm putting myself through more Celeste, which is unfortunate, but aside from that, going alright. But yeah, hopefully your day is going well, Garuda. Just so everyone understands, right now I'm using D-pad, and now I'm switching to analog stick, because this thing is impossible to control on the D-pad. I might have to try, though, because... Oh, God. That was me immediately dying. From trying to use the D-pad with this thing. No, that's still an analog stick thing. Okay. This is going to be nigh impossible if the game keeps lagging like this. What the hell? I'm just looking, because I don't know how many dashes I need there. Okay. We can at least get to the, to that wall and grab onto it, and then pause, and then have a think about our lives. Okay. Another feather. That's the next answer. Which will get us to the next section. Okay. Also, if this freezes one more time, then I will do the one thing I can think of that might fix it. Yep, that's it freezing one more time. Okay. We're going to save and quit. I'm going to exit out. I'm going to change the resolution of the monitor that I am playing on to... How do you change the resolution in Windows 11? Resolution. Change the resolution of the display. Thank you. 1920 by 1080. All right, my monitor now looks awful. Oh wait, did it revert back already? Back to display settings 3. It reverted back. Okay. 1920 by 1080. Keep changes, don't revert. Now it continues to look awful. Celeste. Reopen Celeste. Hopefully the window capture works. Oh, it is, but now we now have to stretch it. But that's fine. That's something I can handle. So we unlock it, we re-stretch it. Stretch a little more probably. Okay. I think I got it. Okay, something like that. We'll lock it back in place. We'll go back in. Oh, there we go. Okay. For a second, I had to watch that from my stream because the window itself wasn't showing. Okay, so now the theory is, I think that the game takes on the native resolution of your monitor. Is my guess. Trying to stream 2540 by 1660 at the 6000 kilobits or whatever my bandwidth is on my stream, I think that's too much, because anytime that I've ever had 2K, which is 2560 by 1440, in a game, it always causes stream issues and causes issues with remote play. So let's see if the lag spikes go away now that I'm playing on a lower resolution. I'll tell you right now, I haven't seen one yet. And usually we've been seeing them every, 5 seconds. It's amazing, how much crap I have to go through just to play this game on stream. I can't do auto game capture, I have to do window capture. If this ends up working, then I have to, set the display resolution. It's I like this game, but I think they could have taken an extra minute to redo the coding for it. Just the fact that it doesn't even have in-game resolution options astounds me. Also, I did have a temporary little... Oh! 2 temporary little lag spikes in there. Also, for this first section, I'm now just using analog. That way I don't have to swap back and forth when I get to the feather. Because it doesn't take very long to get to the feather anyway. Also, is this screen 2 or 3 of this? Isn't this only screen 2 that we're dealing with right now? Ugh. It is still slightly upsetting me that the display resolution change didn't fully fix the lag spikes. Odd. Oh. That was on me. I used my dash way, way too early. I would say that after the clouds, the feather is probably one of the next mechanics that I am really, really bad at. And those lag spikes aren't helping anyone. That was just me. That wasn't lag. Ugh. Okay. Oh god. Alright. Better to lag there on an easy jump. Okay. Next. Well, this just looks awful. Because I don't even know, like, where I'm going with this feather afterwards. Because there's no binoculars at the beginning of the room for me to see the next portions of the stage. Okay. One thing I'm not happy with is the palette on the left side, because I'm very easily losing sight of exactly where Madeline is on screen, right when the feather ends here. Okay. Okay. So. Woo! Well, here's probably the last screen. Oh, right. I saw this. This is really dumb. Yeah, Puffly. Puffly. I need you to understand something. Do you see this block over here? We're gonna die right away. But, this guy. So, when we hit him, he goes in the direction that you hit him in, right? But that includes... Okay. That includes... Nope. Oh, we need to do that right away, I think. So we do this. Essentially... Yeah. Leaving again, yeah. Essentially, we need to get... The reason that green crystal is right here is because we need to get it to then hit this guy from underneath, so that way he goes down. You're mad for me. Like, I don't even really know how to do this. Oh, yeah. So, like that. We need this block for the entirety of this room. Would it be easier to drop down on the way out? Yeah, we need this block for the end portions of this room, even. So I need some way to hit this guy. Oh, okay. Well, that can just lag, that's fine. I think I can easily go from here to grabbing this right wall to that. Like, what is your... never mind me, dumb, your keyboard hates you. Like, we need to look this over. So, that I can do. That I can do. But yeah, do you notice down there? Oh, I'm gonna need to pause when I'm down there. Because I think I can easily get down there. I think. Like, there's nothing here. There's nothing for me to stand on. There's nothing for me to fall to. Which means the only way to do anything down here is with that stupid block that's above my head right now. So we can get to this, to here, and we can get it to go down, I think. Oh, okay. And then we can grab that wall. We can then go here. Need the Kevin. Oh yeah, this is a fun level. You could do it. I appreciate it, really. Is that... Yeah, really. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think I'm slow. Uh-oh. Nope, that's a problem. But yeah, this would be the Kevin right here. This guy. So it's something like this, and then over to here, to here, drop. Oh no. So then I think I know what I'm doing next. So to here, to this, grab this, do this early, dash and grab. So grab this. Fall. Oh, no. It's not fall. It's fall, but I need to fall to the left to hit that pinball bumper. Nope, that's just a death. If I don't hit him down, that's just a death. So to this guy, underneath. Hit from the left. Fall, but hit the pinball bumper so I can hit that. Uh-huh. And then hit this from the side. Oh, but then I need to... Okay. I understand. Alright, so we need to do everything that we just did. All of this was correct. To here. Oh, okay. And I should be able to dash into the pinball bumper because we'll gain our dash back anyway. So we can dash into this if we want to. Okay. Oh. That we can take a little more carefully. Uh-oh. Nope, that's death. See, I forgot that the last time that I died on that last little bit that I died on. Right here. You need to hit this, but then jump. Okay. So, that gets us to here. Alright. Pinball bumpers. The second one we can't bounce off the top of, which means that we bounce off the right side of the first one. Underneath this bumper, do a dash up on the right side of it to then bounce into it. That'll bounce us. Oh, I think we want to bounce slightly to the bottom right, so that way we can go under this. If we go over it, I don't know that we have enough clearance, so I think we need to do it on the bottom here. To be on the right side of this, dash up to hit the right side. Thank you for the confirmation, Reeler. I seriously, I don't mind spoilers here. So hit the right side of this bumper. Dash up to hit the right side of this bumper. Are you shit? I think the easiest thing then is to hit myself as far right as possible, but do an upright dash to grab the blue ledge up there. I then drop down with no dash available to hit the next bumper, which will give me a dash. I then dash up to grab that green crystal, fall back down, only to do a bounce off of this middle platform. I can then balance myself off of this bumper if I want to, then eventually hit it on the right side to the crystal. Okay. None of that's happening, by the way. But we're gonna try. Oh god. So in some instances, oh my god. Okay. Oh, but we get to continue from here. That's cool. Okay, I now feel a little better about this at least. Okay, so and again, we can dash into these. Uh-oh. We can dash into them because we regain our dash right afterwards anyway. So, dash into this, dash into... Oh! I keep forgetting, you can clear that thing that I thought you couldn't clear. So, with that stated, I guess you just have to hit this really on the side. Okay. Okay, I can do that. So we do this. Nope. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, let's do that this way, because this feels the best to me. And then with an up left dash. Or up, that feels good to me. Let's go to here. Okay. All of that movement feels fine to me. Yep. Even though I missed that, all of this movement feels fine to me. Okay, so to here, a dash over to that bumper, up to here. Oh, right, I said that's a bounce. I literally just forgot what the next section of that was. Oh. Nope, I'm not going to make that. Nope. Okay. There's some places where the bumper, I have like a contingency plan to be able to get back to the next section. Alright, that one, I think I'm going to try saving my dash if I can help it. Also, let me get myself more centered on camera. Like, I don't think I need to dash to that, up here. I can just go straight to there. Okay. And that's pretty much the end of it, so I can obviously do this. Yeah, almost. No, this movement doesn't feel nearly as bad as I thought that it was going to. And I forgot that was pretty much the end. No, I wasn't far right enough to make the bounce there. I didn't need to do that. That's fine. Oh, okay. Knowing that that's the last section, I am just going to go for it on the right side if I feel that I can make it. Rather than doing this and just, like, potentially messing up. Yeah, I'll like, actually just go for it. Oh, no. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, I'm confident. Go here. Still confident. Alright, we go around it. Into here, around this guy. Oh, no! Whoops. Little further than I was anticipating. Okay, but I am glad that you do have, that they put a save point in the room right here. So I don't have to redo the first section of the room. That's very kind of them. Oh. Okay. To here, to here. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I keep hitting this bumper a little too far on the top right. Yeah, that's better. I can work with that. There, we go. Just tilting my monitor a tiny little bit really helped right now. Also, I have to remember that the wall bounces are very forgiving. Like, you have a lot of frames to do them. So I need to go always slightly a little further right than I'm thinking that you need to. Uh-oh. I kind of lost my, my footing as to where I was. Nope. Yeah, when I like completely lose momentum, I'm almost lost as to what to do next. Okay, good momentum, good. Nope. Nope. Again, sometimes it's just a matter of making sure I'm like passing the obstacle first. Ugh. Okay. Here to here. Around. No. Oh. Silver Breaker, doing so much. How are you? I'm doing alright, Donna. How are you doing? Oh, thank you for the hug. Appreciate it. Okay. And we jump. No! Yeah, I probably could have made that. I appreciate the confidence onslaught. Okay. Uh-oh. This is fine. This is... Nope, not fine. Okay. This is better. Oh. I need a better plan on the right side over there to get a better setup for this wound. Nope. For the wounds at the end there. So I think that's really the only thing at this point that's kind of a challenge for me. There we go. GG. Ugh. Whew. Okay, so what was that? That was 6. We only have 3 levels to go. Another... Oh, that wasn't bad. 183 deaths. That was compared to what? 220? To the 400 on Mirror Temple. So we're up to 7,300 deaths so far. You can see the 2 yellow hearts are missing. Those are the last 2 seasides. Oh no. I just realized where we're at. Railer, are you here? How badly am I going to hate my life right now playing 7C? Literally almost everyone puts this as the last room of 7C as pretty much the thing they hate the most in this game. So, no, yeah, like, forget rooms 1 and 2. How badly am I going to hate? 7C is harder than 8C for... Okay, that is pretty much what I've heard. Okay, I don't really know what I'm doing here, so... Because you need more perfect inputs. Oh, good. No, it's fine. I'm great with Oh, right, we have 2 dashes, so it's a wounce, another wounce. Okay. And then another one up there. Okay. So, nope. Hold on. Wounce, wounce. I can't make that, can I? Okay. So 1 to 2, and then we need to push back a little so we're further to the left to get that 3rd wounce. Oh, and then it's another wounce there. Okay. Like I said, I'm very much learning this on the fly. I've seen it, but like without actually taking any notes as to what to do. If you learn Hyperdash, it's easy from... yeah, I still don't know. The only movement tech I know is the wall bounce, and that's only because like they tell you how to do it in earlier in 7B, I believe. Can you please say wounce every time you wounce for the entire level? Please. Yeah, I pretty much, I did when I first learned the term. You'll learn. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm gonna have to. The purpose, like, just so you understand, Railer, the reason why I'm doing all this is like a difficult games challenge that I'm doing. I've been doing all kinds of like difficult games and playing through them. If you look at my complete list, you can see what I've completed thus far. And notice that for Celeste, my intention is to complete Farewell. So, with that stated, yeah. With that stated, I'm gonna need to learn some of the stupid tech if I'm gonna be doing Farewell at some point. Ah! Okay, so that is the movement. Everything that I just did there is just like a billion wounce. So, wounce, 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 wounce. That was for you, Puffly. Ugh. Yeah, and I'm sure I'm going to be doing other... Yeah, he's doing... I'm sure there's going to be other difficult games, but I know that this is going to be, like, one of the most difficult for me by a long shot. Though, obviously, I mean, I've been doing okay. We've gotten through up to 6C now in stuff that we've completed in Celeste. So the intention is do 7C, do 8C, and then we do Farewell. And then we cry. Nope. I could feel that I was off on that. But yeah, the wounces themselves don't actually feel so bad. I've gotten a feeling for when you press the jump button and all of that. There's no way. I don't know why I thought I could save that way. Okay. Woo! Farewell is like a D side. The increase in difficulty is significant. I've heard that people say that it's unpleasant. Let's put it that way. Okay. That was very good. I appreciate that. Okay, so we can keep using multiple dashes up through here because every time that we hit one of these springboards, it resets all of our dashes anyway. So, we only need one to get to that next section. To here. Okay. How did I do that the first time? Oh, do I just arc into it? Like this? No. How did I do that the first time? The first time was somehow the way that I best did this so far. Okay, well I can consistently do that, but that's obviously the wrong thing to do. Oh, I understand now. I see that this spring right here falls, so I have to hit that spring again, which will also reset my dashes. Okay. Well, now that I know, that's fine. We can just dash into it. Right around. Okay. I think it's still a side dash. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah. I mean, that's literally, this is just how this game is. There's no like real bosses or anything. It's just a bunch of platforming, and the platforming is what the challenge is for this game. Okay, so there's very little up and... Oh no! No more clouds! I hate the clouds! Before I do anything, is there wind from here? Okay. So that's the first part of the movement. So we do a jump arc around, well actually we do a jump up, we do a dash over, and then a dash left. We lose our dashes, but we regain both of them back on that spring. At which point we do a jump up, and then a dash right, and then arc into the spring. We then do 2 dashes straight up into the air. Essentially, the spring will swing us upright, so we do 2 dashes into the air. Yeah, it begins. Oh, this is it? This is the quote-unquote last screen of 7C? We then hit our heads against the ceiling, maybe. But we get up there. We drift down to hit that spring, which will spring us upright. We do a dash up left, and then straight up. Hit the next spring. We then probably do a dash... No? I don't know what to... Yep. This one I don't know. But we somehow get through here, which is going to then require a dash right and upright over. So it looks like we hit that spring and then float left until we get down there. Dash right and dash either up or upright. Hit the spring, springs us to the right, upright and up. Float left. I don't know. Jump to a dash, to 2 dashes into that spring. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. And your bounce in the middle of all of this. To regain our dashes, which probably the easier... No, there's no way. There's no way. They didn't want you to use your dashes to get back onto that, to this thing. Do a quick jump off of it to make sure the cloud goes away. A dash right and a dash up into... Dude, fuck this noise. Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Alright, I see the popcorn's out. Alright. Okay. So, we're just gonna keep having to do this bit by bit. Also, understand, I'm very bad at jumping on those clouds. I guess it's fine, because it's the very first thing. Wake me up when we're close. Okay. So now my next question is, do I have to hit that second spring pretty much exactly at the top of it? Where's the second that needs to clear this with you? Yeah. Nope. Also, I'm going to keep saying this until they actively sponsor me. But I highly recommend Razor Wolverine Ultimate Edition, and very specifically because you can take off the D-pad on it, and it has individualized D-pad buttons as one of the 2 options. Because without that, I would not be able to play this stupid game. And no, I'm genuinely not sponsored by Razer, but I purposely bought this controller because I play a lot of Tetris. I mean, I do wish that they would sponsor me for something like that. So as of right now, yes, it is a shameless plug. But yeah, the Tetris that you and I play together, like that's the only reason I'm even okay at it. Is because I get too many missed inputs otherwise if I use a controller that has a membrane underneath it for the D-pad. With all of that stated, time to develop muscle memory. Yeah. Also, did I just see one of these springs falling or no? Yeah, I think that first spring is falling afterwards. Not that it matters. Okay. I mean, in fairness, I have all day. We've only been here for 2 hours. Ugh. And that was including beating a couple levels already. I guess that's the better way to do that. Instead of doing a upright dash, or instead of doing a right dash, is to do an upright dash. Like here. Yeah, that felt better. Yeah, so I'm assuming it's just that. You just fall to the next section. Okay. But yeah, by doing an upright dash in that one section, right there. Well, hold on. Let me do it. But it means that we can hit the very top of the spring, which is what I want to do. So upright dash there. I was doing a right dash initially. So. Oh yeah. That feels much better. Okay, but all in all, this is all only one room in the game. Only, quote unquote. We're gonna forget how many times I'm failing this first section. Because there's a whole bunch of sections to go after it. Also, I can actively feel my back is acting up, so we do this. You get to see my Run Sesame shirt. Get the pillow. Move up a little bit. And I'll try not to lean back too much. But for now, like, I need to get a bit comfortable with doing this whole section. I need to find a way to be a little further to the right here. And I think the only way to do that is we need to delay our upward dash a tiny little bit. Yeah. That was it. So. To here. Up. Okay, that's the other thing that we can do is if we do the dash too early, then in between the first and second upward dashes, right here, we can move slightly to the right at that point in time. Okay. So get over. Nope. And the only unfortunate thing is I'm always better at this game when I'm playing it a bit quieter and like really concentrating. But I don't want to just sit here in like absolute silence while trying to do this either. So I might try to do a mix of both. Or I talk sometimes when I'm more comfortable, especially like in between. But otherwise there might be large portions of silence in between, like while I'm trying to do all of these jumps. Ugh. The only thing that's upsetting me, not upsetting, upsetting is probably the wrong word. But I'm usually known for my consistency in games, which is all this really is. It's just consistency, right? Well, that was how I always did well in game tournaments and whatnot. Sometimes you don't need to be the best at a game, you just need to be consistent. Nope, nope. Actually, well, I could have done that. I wasn't feeling it, though. So up here. But yeah, like Railer had pointed out, people, like, this is just the level that people say is one of the most difficult prior to Farewell. More difficult than the next one that we haven't even tried yet. The other upsetting thing right now is I'm missing a very easy push the controller to the left. Like, all we need to do is fall. That's it. Oh, also, if you are still here and listening, how long did it take you to do this? And how many deaths? Out of curiosity. Your first time. No, I don't know why I went for that. It was dead the moment that I didn't make it to the next section with enough dashes. Okay. Whew. Over here. Nope, I thought I hit that, obviously. And more obviously, I did not. Also, in a moment, I might go into my camera settings. Let me do that now. One second, I'm just opening up my camera settings, which messes with my headphones for 2 seconds. But then I can move where I am on screen. So, nope. Move this over here. Nope, that's the wrong direction. There I am. Okay. Let's do a combination of that with me physically tilting my camera. I mean, it's at least a little better. I get to save my back. And I'm, like, actually more centered here. No. Ah, this is bad when I'm missing the very first jump in this section. Okay, well that time I finally went far enough to the left, but just, I would say, a little too far left. Too far right that time. Also, I just noticed something here. That if I do this right, it's just a dash directly to the right. So it's an upward jump, a dash right, that gets you into the hole. But I need to figure out where exactly you pull the dash off from. It's there. So where is that? Right here? Yeah. Okay. Just so I know. I think I've gotten used to doing the upright dash though, so I think I just need to stick with it. Yeah, it's fine. Just like Railer said, it's all muscle memory, so it's kind of whatever you're most comfortable with. And then it's consistency and repeatability. Just keep doing it over and over again. It would be nice. Okay, finally logged in to see how far you got. Okay. And I'm curious to hear. Oof. Literally sitting here patiently looking over a chat, waiting to see how far Puffly had gotten in this game in the past. Hold on, I see the message. Give me 2 seconds. You have all blue hearts, so that's, yep, that's passing 1 through 8. First 5 red hearts, so that's B-sides 1 through 5. All cassettes. 172 red strawberries, 22.5 hours on the save file. So you're a decent chunk of the way through. I mean, I have confidence you'd be able to do all of the same stuff that I'm doing. But again, it would take up just as much time, and the problem is I know that you do a bunch of variety like I do. And it's hard to find time to do something like this. One sec. 3,856 deaths. So death-wise, I feel I'm doing pretty okay, because we're only at like 7,000 only. With as far as that I've gotten in here. Like half the time, maybe. I would have to check that later to find out. You have 185 berries, all A, B, C sides, and like 5,000 deaths. Feels about right. Or more. Have you finished Farewell? You're in the last screen today. Finished chapter. Nice. Do you stream, out of curiosity, rather? A little? Are you going to be streaming that, then, is the bigger, better question here. Oh, you can? Okay. 2 seconds here. Well, first off, let me click in chat. Follow you, just in case you do end up streaming that, so I can watch it. Also, let me just give quick shout-outs to like a few people who are in chat who are all streamers. Huffley here, who has literally played Celeste on his stream before. Who else did I see in here? Birdo, who I was just playing Super Bunny Man with last night, which was incredibly dumb but fun. Saw that Garuda was in here before. He does a few things. He usually does theater rhythm, like it shows there, which is a rhythm game version of Final Fantasy. He also plays Final Fantasy 14. She mentioned that as well. He also has a crane game on his stream that's very cool. Have you ever seen Lurkbait Fishing? That people have in their other channels who do Somebody Smart Fish. He has a crane game in his Channel Point Redemptions that's similar to that. That I think he programmed himself. And the other ones I saw chatting for a while. Yeah, of course. Some girl who I met from the Fall Guys community does a whole bunch of Fall Guys and Rumble Club. I think she might do, what's that other one? She might do Stumble Guys also, but definitely Rumble Club and definitely Fall Guys, like it shows in there. Then I know Karate Man was in here before. He does Fall Guys, and also, like it says, speedrunner. He does speedruns of Mario Odyssey. So, now that we got all of that out of the way. And he's been working on his speedruns. Like, you can find him on the speedrun.com leaderboard. Technically, you can find me on there too, for Day of the Tentacle. Day of the Tentacle Remastered, specifically. Also, I did get chained together recently, just because I know a few of the US speedrunners who play that. Just in case I wanted to join them to try to get a 4-person run-in. But yeah, at minimum, I highly recommend all of those people checking them out. So I kind of want to continue this. Mallet, who was in here before, also streams. Frozen Scout, who was in here before, also streams. Does a bunch of variety. Oop. Okay, so. I still don't really know what to do over there. Which is weird, because it's literally just fall down. It's the only thing that needs to be done. But at least I'm able to mostly consistently get back to that same point. Also, my game is slowly starting to lag again. Not too much, but hopefully... Like, the only thing I care about is that it doesn't do it on the very last section of this. Oh, that's now our PB in here. Okay. Oh, I just needed to dash up, not upright. But I am noticing when you do the 2 dashes directly up, I'll try to call it out at the time. But I think you want to hold your second dash like a half a second back, right there. I'm noticing that that's giving me just the clearance I need to make it over that column. Yep. Yeah, so as long as I remember to do that, then I'm fine. Delay. Yeah. Well, that was the first time that I've gotten a dash off in the next section that we haven't been to before. No, I forgot. I also need to be slightly further to the right over there. Oh. Also, I was just looking at it. Almost every single person that I shouted out has also played on my birthday streams before. For the, which are essentially just large multiplayer game nights. Yeah, anyone watching along and saw those shoutouts, those are all people I recommend heading to their channels. That's better. Okay, we're here now. Oh, okay. I did that because I thought you needed to get rid of that cloud. So that was one of the parts where I didn't know what we need to do. So it looks like, oh, you actually could get rid of that cloud, but then I would need a near perfect jump right with a upright dash and an upward dash to get me into the spring. At which point, oh, I'm assuming that the spring doesn't take you far enough to the right, which means you need to do a dash to the right and then a dash up with a bounce off of this to get the next crystal. Whoops. Okay, I need to now that I saw all that, I need to stop thinking about it so I can be in the present to make sure that I am doing the rest of this level correctly. Like all those starter bits that we've already done 100 times so far. Oh. Okay. I don't know why I'm having trouble. Nope, I could see that I was too far to the left of that little corridor. Okay. Nope. I did lag ever so slightly there, but it was savable. It wasn't enough that it should have mattered. I should have still been able to make that. Okay. Nope. I just missed my bounce. Okay, but like we're constantly doing a little bit better each time. Reaching you know, a few times reaching new PBs in the room. But yeah, for those watching along, like, understand, this is the room that's just going to take us, for now, this is the room that's going to take us forever, until we get to Farewell. Then there will be other rooms that end up taking us forever. But this room is going to be longer than any single other seaside that we have done so far. Any other seaside room, rather. Definitely getting, yeah. Definitely getting there, though. It's one of those things, I want everyone else to understand the same thing that I already knew ahead of time, which is, this is hard, and you just have to, like, be in the mindset that it's fine to see this room for, like, potentially 3 hours straight. If you ever watch a speedrunner, though, playing their games, you kind of know how it is. Because speedrunners will, like, keep playing the same... They might do the start of a level 100 times, just because they want to save, like, a few seconds off the start of their run. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing from here. No clue what I was doing next there. Alright, next time I'm gonna go under the cloud, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I forgot to jump on the cloud. Oh, okay. Nope, I forgot. Did you need to do this with one dash? Like, I literally had a brain freeze for half a second there. Okay. I feel like eventually you just get into a rhythm and a groove on this level, on this room. That felt good. Oh! Well, that was a very unfortunate lag spike. That was another unfortunate one. Okay. Now it's upsetting me that it's happening when I'm on this particular room. No, come on. Yeah, Railer, do you happen to know why this game might lag out like this? Like, it just does these little half-second freezes. And I don't have anything else open, do I? I can close... I have Spotify open in the background, which I usually don't. Not that it's playing anything, but we'll close that. Press cancel on that. Like, I'm really looking if there's anything else I can close in the background as a background process, but there's very little. I could close Discord because I don't really need it. In fact, let's do that. We're gonna close Discord because we don't need it. Yeah, I don't know what else I can close. Okay. No. I wasn't far right enough. Right? Oh no! Okay, well, thus far, this was lagging a whole bunch before, and now it's not at all. So all these screw-ups you're seeing are my own. Even that. Okay. 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 No. I need to pay... I was paying attention to the next section there. Like the part that I fall to and have to do the 2 dashes. I wasn't paying attention to the gap that I was falling into. Damn. Nope. Nope. Yeah, the moment that I hit the wrong direction, it's kind of over. Huh? Nope. I do need to find a more consistent method of dealing with the after the 2 dashes and I hit the cloud. I do need to figure out something more consistent to get from that cloud to the spring that's above it. I don't really know what the movement is there. I did that way too early. I tried to move to the left way too early. Probably could have done that. Okay. You didn't get the full momentum of you didn't get the full momentum of the cloud there. It's a cloud timing. Yeah, I had that feeling. So I do need full momentum from the cloud then? At first I thought that I could do one of these jumps and then do 2 dashes. That was my logic. But welcome in, Scape Shifter. Hope you're doing well. Okay. So. Yeah, that is my concern. But I'm assuming that you do that. Let me try it from here. And then do the jumps. Right, you don't need full. Okay. No, it's fine. Like I said, I'm learning on the fly here. Oh. So that's gonna happen a couple times to me. Also, the 2 mechanics in this game I am far and away the worst at are the clouds and the feathers. In order. Like, I am just really bad at the cloud timing. Okay. Clouds are horrible. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, they directly seem to have taken that from Kirby's Adventure for the NES. And I played that as a kid a bunch. But even in that game, I was never good at that cloud. For you, it's the non-grab ice wall. Yeah. Yeah, those aren't great either. Yeah, you mean like the ones, I mean, I guess you're watching this as a pretty late stage thing. Like the ones in 8B, 8A and 8B when everything, yeah, in court. Yeah. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. And yes, those are awful. And just to think, I still have one more level of core to go, because I still need to do the core C side. One sec. Oh. And in Farewell, there's an awful room with him too. Good to hear it. Yeah, the plan on stream here is eventually to finish Farewell. Okay. So that was now technically the furthest I've gotten. So getting that crystal proves that we can use both of the dashes to get to that cloud. Touching that cloud will give us a dash back. I think that cloud we can actually immediately jump off of it. Can we? Yeah. We can immediately jump off of it, which will get rid of it. And then we do... I guess it's a dash right and a dash up, right? Correct? Okay. Oh, now it's just a matter of completing that. Over here. Oh. Okay. Again, I need to not get in my head about like what's upcoming. Just deal with what's in front of you. Because that's when I start screwing up on like this quote-unquote easier stuff that we've already done before. Tiny lag spike there. Alright, we're good, we're good. Nope. Then when I'm still working a little on the timing of it. Like, you could try running the OpenGL version. Interesting. Do I need Everest and all of that fun, like, mod loader stuff for that? Or... Or is there, like, just an easy way for me to run that? Like, is it just in Steam as an option? Oh, no, it's just in the Steam properties. Oh, it's one of the betas. Okay. If I run that, will I lose my progress in the game? I'm assuming no. Yeah, I assume those now. Okay, if it happens in such a way where, again, where it's like really affecting things, then I will actually exit the game and try that. So, if you're saying that there's an OpenGL version, does that mean this is the DirectX version that I'm running right now? Is that the default that they use? Whoops, I didn't mean that. You think so? Okay. That is genuinely good knowledge. Thank you. Because I've had a few of those lag spikes, and apparently I got confirmation. I didn't mean that either. You had to switch to OpenGL 2. I would have a lag spike every 3 minutes or so, which really... Yeah. That's exactly what's been happening. Okay, well, at least I know it's not just me either, because I got confirmation earlier this very stream that you could see the lag spikes on stream. Oh, I missed my bounce. Yeah. What I'm going to do is, right now, all of my screw-ups you're seeing are very much me. The moment that I feel another one, that's when I will, I'll change over. But yeah, thank you a bunch for that information. Genuinely. Okay. Ooh. So. I also don't feel so bad about this room right now, for as hard and stupid as it is. Because technically, we've done all but one section of it now, right? Like, the only thing that we haven't gotten to is the section that looks like this with all the spikes and the green crystals at the very end. That would be one of those leg spikes I was talking about. Okay. So we're gonna do two things then. First off, nothing. Yeah. That's exactly how I feel about it. I'm like, wait, the end of it just looks like pretty normal jumps that I've essentially been doing. It doesn't look like it's that difficult. So now I just need to get there. Like I said, the thing that killed me was the cloud that was before it. Okay, so we're gonna go to just chatting for like 2 seconds. Here, I will more forward. Open up Steam. Right click, properties, betas, beta participation, OpenGL. Outdated. OpenGL. Click. Just sequencing it all, chaining it, getting that programmed in your head. Wait, there's no climbing right now. Leave. Welcome in, head. Okay, Celeste OpenGL. Play. Press the gaming scene button. Well, it says it's running. Okay. The window showed up. But now the window isn't the same window name as before. So... Oh. I think... switching OBS to... Yeah. Let's see here. Options. Take off full screen. In OBS, we're going to try... just saying hi before I crash out again. Just woke up to open the windows, feed the cats, and take out the trash. Oh, that's fair. Interesting that I closed Discord before, but this thing still thinks that Discord is around. Here. We'll do just chatting again for 2 seconds. I'm going to do all of this in the background. But if it's gaming that I want, it is... Let me lean even more forward for this. Worst comes to worst, I do, just so we don't have to... Everyone doesn't have to wait. I'll do the, what's it called? The screen capture. And that'll work just fine. As far as do sound capture. I'm down. Nope. Oh, okay. I magically made it work by clicking something else and then clicking back to Celeste again. So, transition. Click away. Okay. We turn full screen back. Oh, wait. We need to click the window now. Turn full screen back on. Go back in. Oh. Wait. Unlock this. Off, on. Oh, right. I understand why this is happening. I'm gonna have to, like, guesstimate how big this is. Nope. Bad guesstimation. Put it to here. Move it up here. Oh, almost perfect. Yeah, it's because of the resolution that I originally had it capturing at earlier. Because essentially I had it on 1080p, and then I just switched my screen back so it's 2K. Okay. Um. All right. It's technically fine, but I'm going to do this once. Click back into it. Okay. We're gonna stick with that. Continue, and we're right back to it. Now, let's see if OpenGL works any better without the little lag spikes. I mean, the game fundamentally feels the same. And I'm not seeing any immediate lag spikes right now, like I had been seeing a bunch before. I could tell I was too far left in that column. Oh, for me, this has completely fixed the lag. Nice. Yeah, I genuinely, I think you're right. I think this is going to end up fixing it. Because I can tell you now that if that was DirectX before, I know DirectX has had all kinds of problems literally ever since DirectX came out back in the day. And they're up to like, what, 12 now or something like that? Also, I've only just recently realized that if I hit this spring too far at the bottom, then I can't clear the next blue column of spikes. Okay. Let's stop talking. Let's actually do this now. Okay. Yeah. If I knew there was a OpenGL version of this, I literally would have had that open from day one. Oh. Okay, I do think I'm fine doing one of these jumps off of that cloud. Oh, that's too low. Never mind. But yeah, I think I'm fine doing one of those quick jumps, provided that I go far enough to the right with my upward dashes on that one section. So right up coming here. Oh, damn it. Shouldn't have said anything. But that next cloud I was about to hit. Okay. Oh, now you really get to see my Run Sesame shirt. That's the one thing. I have all these like amusing shirts. I never actually get to show them on stream. Okay. It's fine. Ugh. Yeah, I haven't seen a single second of lag thus far. Oh. So now, when you see me screwing up, it is very much just me screwing up. Oh! Little too... I thought I needed to go a little left there. I did not, apparently. I saw that comment. Give me a second to read it. Okay. Oh, well, that's now my newest record. Got used to the lag spike. Let's play it on that. Fair enough. Okay. Oh. Let's take a look at that again. Because we're now getting consistency to get to here. I was able to do a dash through. Is that just a dash to the right and a dash upright and then curve it to the left to hit the spring? That's what I'm about to try. Until I'm told otherwise that you can't do that. Okay. Okay, so now, again, we need to not think about the cloud that we're trying to get to. Because what that'll do is it'll make me try to speedrun all of this. And we're not looking for speedruns here. We're looking for consistency. Nope, nope. I needed to jump upright and then do 2 dashes up. Well, that's a problem. Okay. I'm so glad that someone was able to come in here and confirm that I wasn't crazy about the lag and this, and immediately had a solution. That's awesome. I am assuming I'm gonna fail a couple of those cloud jumps with the dash to the right afterwards. Not just because I'm bad at jumping on clouds, but because I just haven't gotten there very often. Also, just so you understand why I'm dying here, it's because I'm trying to get as close as I can to the right side of those spikes there. Oh! I didn't think I was going to make that. So that was a dash right and then up. I said that I should try a upright dash. I don't know if it's a right dash or an upright dash yet. I said I was gonna try upright. Oh, hydrate. Appreciate that too. Vertical is best. Okay. Remember to take breaks when needed. Yeah, I'm considering it. I saw that I'm at 3 hours. So I did do a quick check-in on myself a moment ago. But I think I'm okay. I'm mostly trying to see if I'm like feeling exhausted or anything like that. Okay. Uh-oh. But yeah, worst comes to worst, eventually I'll throw up a 10-minute intermission break. Hold on one sec, I saw another comment. Okay. Okay, so I hadn't fallen asleep last night, would have been bugging both you and Berto about it. Yeah, fair. Well, we said, we did say it on stream out loud. I said, do you want to end this? Do you want to continue? And then I out loud said whether I was, okay or not. Right? Wait. Right. What is the wait part of that? Yeah, see, I am very good about doing like self check-ins on myself because you'll see a few times in the VODs on this stream. What I do is I take a 10-minute break and I just play 2 of my songs. Wait right after you hit the spring. Not too long, but it's a moment of pause. So let's take a look at that. So right up, I hit the spring, wait, and then right. So let me go through this backwards for a moment. Once we're in here, theoretically, I'm coming in from the left side there with a dash. I fall, do a second dash, hit the crystal, dash right, dash up and dash right, but fall left. Hit the crystal, dash right, dash up right, hit that crystal, dash right and dash up right, fall down, dash up right and dash up left, then dash up right, fall a bit, and then I could probably just dash right, grab the platform, and climb. Now, with all that stated, that means that this green crystal, I would need to hit it with 2 dashes. So, between that spring and that bottom green crystal, I have 2 dashes, and the first dash has to be a dash into this whole section. No, it doesn't look like a problem. But what I needed to know is, so that means my first dash is a rightward dash, and I need to be pretty much in line with that gap. Spring launches you, dash right in, fall back right. Okay, I get it. I get what the wait is. Wait as in wait in the air for it to arc me over to that side. And then once I'm in line, that's when I finally do the right dash. Oof. Okay, on the plus side, I definitely am getting very consistent about that. Oh. You can now see the difference in me forgetting like what's up ahead versus what's in front of me. Yeah. Regardless, what I probably will do is no matter what, I'll probably take a break within 15 minutes. So like at the 3:30-minute mark on stream. Also, give me a second. Oh, whoops. So typical being focused on a later part sequence and then starting to mess up the start. Recognize for yeah. It's one of those things. I know that I do it in a lot of games where it's like, oh, I'm so frustrated. I was right there, and then you start almost like speed running the first part. You're like, I already know how to do this, and then you just start messing up. So I will out loud say as a reminder, like, don't do that because it's one of those things easy to do. Just because you know how to do something. Like, you still have to... The game still forces you to do it again. Okay, the right and up are still pretty quick. Nope. I needed to wait that out. Okay. Alright. Oh. I just realized the other thing I'm doing wrong there. That you need to go through the gap after the cloud. You need to go through that gap pretty high. Oops. I guess that was on me. I thought I dashed there. And I saw my hair was the right color, so I had a dash. Okay. Right? So, high. I need to wait a tad bit longer there, like on some of the other sections. Where I pass something and I like do a movement afterwards a little too early. Okay. So, jump through. Oof. Up, oh, over. So through here. Nope, I saw that I was I hit the spring too low down. Okay. Oops. Apparently there you can't wait that one. Alright. That break might come a little earlier than expected. Let's see. You think break now is a good idea? You're getting brain fog. Yeah, no, literally, it's one of those things. Cause I noticed it because I noticed that where roughly I'm failing at the same point. So yeah, literally, you're saying the same exact thing I was just thinking. That now is where Z was right. Because yeah, I'm dying on a portion that I've easily hit a few times before. So we'll mute from here. We will head back to Just Shadow. Let me pull up 2 of my songs. These are songs that I make myself on my iPad. As with pretty much all the music that I play on stream. Easy way to not get copyright strikes, just make your own music, right? So, let's see here. So we'll do that one and that one. Let me open them up in the backgrounds. It's just taking a moment for me to get into that folder. Cool. Press the stop button. We will turn the volume up. So yeah, give it about it. These 2 songs collectively take just over 10 minutes. We'll be on the intermission screen. Play those 2 songs. Everyone else in chat watching, get up, stretch, go, hydrate yourself. Go use the restroom. Do what you need to do. Go say hi to your dogs or cats, whatever. Yeah, we'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. We'll see you all then. Back to the break room, everyone. Uh, Oh, Escape Drifter. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Um, yeah. So, what's it called? I did everything I said. I went used the restroom. I went to say hi to my cat. She wanted no part anything to do with me because her automatic feeder started feeding her. Timing was impeccable. Just now returned. Nice. Um, what was the other thing? Oh, must be your Celeste experience. Yeah, fair. Yeah, Gurud and I messing with Pup Time in chat here. I highly recommend Pup Time for any streamers. It doesn't add too much clutter in your chat if you use it the right amount. Essentially, every time you say the word pup, puppers, dog, doggo, cat, catto, like any of those two main animals, it pulls up emotes for them, and then almost every type of emote with the word time, like you saw sleep time, cup time, clap time, hypers time. There's a whole bunch of others that show up. Also, the person who runs pup time streams as well, and it's just streams of them walking their dog. I think through New York City. Um, they've been in this channel once. Literally when they added, I think they added cup time as a direct result of me adding my emotes. But yeah, the main thing that you need to do is it's game time. And the main thing you need to do is you need to gift them a sub to your channel. So they have a 12-month sub in here, which gives them access to emotes. Now that they have the access, the other thing is you need to mod them in the channel because Twitch reasons, essentially. Otherwise, it'll see an account that's messaging in too many channels, and it has the potential to just not work in your channel. So, yeah, it's you need to mod it that way it can keep constantly typing in the channel without itself getting timed out. Anyway, enough about all of that. Let us minimize everything here. Let's click back into the game. Cool. I think we had this on. Oh, no, maybe we didn't. Maybe we really did have that on one. Okay. Let's lean back in our chair again, because this is much more comfortable. Like I said, I have a pillow behind me. That's specifically for recliners and for office chairs. Another one of those comforts I highly recommend. Ooh. One thing I will say is, playing enough platformers like this, it really does some work on your left thumb. Okay. Having gone on break for 10 minutes, I'm gonna like forget everything for 2 seconds, and then it'll just like magically come back to me. Yeah, the hand pain is real. Yeah. I showed it a couple days ago, and you can kind of see it here. Like, you can see how red my finger is from like pushing too hard on the D-pad on my controller. Yeah, it leaves like a sizable indent for a little bit, and then it eventually goes away later. Also, I think I just saw another chat message. Half a tick. Oh, no. Okay. Thought that I missed something. Whoops. Oops. Okay. Like I said before, I'm trying not to think too much about what's ahead, while at the same time, I'm thinking about what's ahead. But I'm doing a pretty good job of being present here. As you can see, I am making the rest of these jumps. Okay. I saw it. It's when you hit the spring, you arc up and then back down. It's the weight is when you it is when you're halfway through the arc. When it's essentially at the very top of the arc. That's when you do the dash to the right. So I'm gonna purposely get hit here, but it'll be like that, essentially. Okay. Like I said, it's all a matter of getting a feel for it. The big problem there is I need to repeatedly get over there to get a feel for something. Are we winning yet? We're getting very close, Leandra. Like we're very close to the end of this room now. Ugh, that was me hitting upright, not up. Okay. Oh. Okay, you got this. And I will definitely get this eventually. I thought that this was... I'm not going to say that it was going to be harder than it has been. It's hard, but I thought it was going to be more impossible than it's been. I didn't realize that I would even be this close to this quote-unquote early. I need to fully press to the right there. That's now the furthest I've been. I thought that I had to hold back more. Okay. You did the Seasides after Farewell. It was a bit disappointing. I mean, some took a good bit of practice, but expected rage quit. And yeah. The way that people were talking about these was like awful, but ever since I've been in them, like the first day that I did this was in 5 hours. I completed Core A, Core B, and Seasides 1 through 3, which is not what I was anticipating. Also, okay, now I can see what was happening. The doggos believe in me too. Appreciate it. From Annie and Fry. But I did check ahead of time to see that people recommended doing the Seasides first. One sec. Okay. I'm obviously getting closer. But I was told to do the Seasides first because you learn the wounces and you just learn a lot of the movement, the general movement for Farewell by playing the Seasides first. Okay. Whoops. That's a really fast sequence with the dash. Yeah. Like I said, I just need to get in first to like see what it's like. Anyone who plays this game at all is impressive to you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I need to get a feel for something that I haven't done before. Once I get a feel for it, then I understand. Like, once I was in there and I saw how quickly I died, I'm like, oh. Yeah, this is a quick sequence. I understand now. Everything up to then is kind of chill. Everything up to then is kind of chill. I mean, as chill as a game like this can be. I don't know that memorizing it is going to help me, though. I really do think I'm just going to have to react quickly to how to go, to how to get in there. How to get around. There we go. Nope. I still need to jump higher before doing the right dash. Into the, before doing the, yeah, right dash through the gap in the spikes. I didn't think I was gonna make that. Here we go again. No, wait to arc, dash right. One quick second and I'll read that comment. Okay. That's the nice thing about this game. After some time you got hard sequences down like it's nothing. It's a great teacher. Yeah. Agreed. I don't know what I was thinking there. Like 100 times of doing the right dash and then the upward dash for the bounce. I was probably thinking of the next section ahead in my head. Okay. We're better. We're reacting to what's ahead of us, or what we're dealing with in the present. I also forgot you have to hold right over there. Sweet yellow candy heart. I mean, pretty much. I'm too low. Never mind. There I was, too far left though. Okay. Oh, okay. I saved it. Uh-oh. I saved myself 3 times in there. It was hard to tell. And then I had apparently used up all of my karma by the time I got out of it. No. Yeah, that's something that's just gonna happen every once in a while, is me not going far enough past an object to like either bounce on it or jump on it or whatever. Okay. Nope. Never mind. Oh, I was... What happened there? I wasn't pressing to the side. Okay. Oh. Welcome in, Lemon. Give me 2 seconds. Is this Farewell or... No, this is a different annoying level. Yeah, Farewell is chapter 9. This is chapter 7. And like Escape Shifter said, it's chapter 7, Seaside. Also, this is the screen I'm on right now is a particular annoying screen that a lot of people will tell you is one of the hardest. Oh. Like I said, sometimes that's just gonna happen. Also, one more sec. And I'll read that comment. Well, I passed it that time. I didn't do the ones, but I passed it that time. Remind me why I don't play these games? Yeah. Yeah, that's totally fair. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, I hit that too low. Okay. I hope I'm not getting brain fry right now. If I mess up 2 more times here, I'm just gonna, like, wait a quick moment. Said you play. Hold on. I'll read the rest of that in a moment. I'm not. No, never mind. Yeah, hold on. I need to wait it up. Said you play games like Guitar Hero, which has one of the hardest boss fights in gaming. What? Through the Fire and Flames. You know that's technically on my list of difficult gaming achievements. But that stated, I don't know what I would do. Lou in Guitar Hero 3, which is before the Fire and Flames. Yeah, I have that on my list through the Fire and Flames, which would just be completed. But the amount of learning I would need to do to get to that point, I don't know that I could tolerate that. Like, I've played Guitar Hero before, but I haven't, like, played it. I don't play it at the level of, like, where it's one of your main games that you play. I think I can only handle games that can be done all on the same controller. Curious if the Adventure of Bayou Billy is on the list. It isn't. The stuff that's on the list is stuff that is quote-unquote traditionally hard, like when you ask someone, what is a hard game that you've played or beaten? So, as far as Nintendo games go, any, like, original NES games, the ones on the list are, well, just old games. Lion King for Super Nintendo, Star Wars for Super Nintendo, Super Mario Bros. Lost Levels, which is Mario Bros. 2 in Japan, or it's the Super Nintendo Lost Levels. It's in there. Oh, I moved all NES ones to the bottom. Contra without the cheat code, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, Battletoads, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Ninja Gaiden, and Ghosts and Goblins. Those were the regular NES ones that I had on there. You beat Undertale Genocide and no one thought I had it in me. Fuck, Lost Level. Yeah, I mean, those are all, when people say, what is a difficult game, those are the games that come up. Hard NES. I mean, I've done Zelda 2 before. If people really think that's hard, I would do it and add it in here. TMNT just watched a streamer beat that and he was so happy. Yeah, the what's it called? The sewer levels. There's a couple things in TMNT. The sewer levels suck. There's a one particular jump that you get stuck in one room. The box is like this wide to be able to jump over it. Bayou Billy is put pretty strong reputation. I've played it before. I will look it up. To see Bayou Billy. I can do that. Because, again, we do variety here. I like, yeah, I like adding new things that we can try. Gonna play through Guitar Hero and Rock Band starting tomorrow. Saving Guitar Hero 3 for last, see if I can find, like, first time ever reach credits. The one that has you fight Shredder and his mobile-based thing at the... Yeah, the Technodrome. The Technodrome also isn't pleasant in TMNT. I think I beat it as a kid. It's been a while. And I was a kid in the, like, mid to late 80s. Well, probably late 80s, early 90s. I was born in 81, by comparison. You were born in 80... Oh, okay. So yeah, so similar age. Not 83 years old. Hey, it's cool. I just found out yesterday there's a gamer that I know in Fall Guys who is 59. You're thrown off for a second. And this is someone I thought was like between 30s and 40s. OG gamers are... Yeah, totally. I keep forgetting to hold right there. But yeah, I mean, that's the reason why I'm able to play games like this, right? Because, you know, I had a regular NES, and all of the games on it were hard. All the platforming particularly hard. I mean, except for Mario itself, because Mario has always had pretty decent controls from the get-go. Actually, that wasn't even my first system. My first system was an Atari 2600. When's the Mario Party 1 all maps clear run? I mean, screw Mario Party. I realized that I don't actually like that game. Hold on, I will read chat again in a moment. Yeah, back then it was hard because all the awful controls and no animation cancel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like Tetris on regular NES is impossible when you compare it to like the Xbox and whatnot versions. My first system was the Intellivision. First system was the Wii. Yeah. So my first system was an Atari. The order of mine went Atari 2600, 50. No, we skipped the 5200. I think. So 2600, 7800, then regular NES. Then it gets interesting because I skipped over the Super Nintendo and Nintendo 64. So also no Genesis, no PlayStation, no Saturn. And then from there, I like bought a TurboGrafx 16 myself when it was like past its prime, just past its prime. And I ended up then kind of by college started buying all my own consoles. Sorry, no idea which. Because your dad's really young. Then NES, then Amiga, SNES, PC. Yeah. So after all of that, like by college, I started learning like how to mod consoles and whatnot. So I like got a PlayStation 2. I modded the PlayStation 2. I got a GameCube, a Dreamcast, a original Xbox to do some like LAN gaming on our college campus. And then since then, I've been getting most of the consoles. So I do have this like interesting middle bit where I don't have the nostalgia for like SNES games like a lot of other people do. Wii U 64. Wait, so backwards to be at 64. PS4, Switch, PS5. Interesting. Alright, one sec. Dang. Oh, let me make sure that was indeed another bot. I don't trust SiriBot now because it did ban someone the other day who then came in and was a legitimate user. No, best viewers get fucked. Okay, continuing. Used the 64 ton college. Nice. SNES was a long era. Did miss the Nintendo 64. Yeah, I don't have the same nostalgia for everyone just because I missed out on those generations. With that said, later I played, you know, like Chrono. Like I hate RPGs, but I love time travel. So I did play Chrono Trigger, which is an amazing RPG. Do have a Switch as well, just nice for traveling. I have a Switch in front of me, right there. And a double bought. So I originally played this game on the Switch on this stream, and then I came to my senses and said, so that was me beating the game. I beat it. I beat chapter 7, everything up to 7 on the Switch. 1 second. Oh god, I keep doing that part. I'm trying to make sure I'm up as far right on the cloud as possible when I do the jump, so that way when I dash through, I dash as far right as possible. So what was I saying? Yeah, so I originally played all that on the Switch, and then I'm like, you already got to hear me complaining about the lag I was experiencing before. Like, I can't, there was no way I was gonna do all of this stuff on the Switch that you're seeing me do right now. But because I spent a lot of time with SNES, especially JRPGs, but you had to go back for Chrono Trigger as well. Yeah. I still haven't played Chrono Cross. But yeah, I mean, Chrono Trigger is just a good game. Being someone who's not into JRPGs really at all, that is a good game. Good story. And a number of decent good endings. And I don't think I've gotten them all. God damn. I hate when I do actually make it past that thing, and I just miss the wounce of all things. Like, the wounce is the least of my worries here. Also, I'm now getting good enough at this that I'm able to, like, keep up at least a little bit with chat. Oh, okay. I think that was better than before, but I can see how quick it is. Chrono Cross is hard to sell to anyone not into JRPGs. That is fair. Like I said, I have determined over time that some of the things I do like and don't like. In general, I'm not into RPGs as games go. I'm also just not into like fantasy stuff. Like think Game of Thrones, Elden Ring, that kind of thing. But things I do like include, like I said, time travel. So like almost every time travel movie and media you can think of, I tend to enjoy. Butterfly Effect, Back to the Future, the movie Primer, which was made for like $5,000. Still high. You need to listen to. You need to, if you ever watch it with headphones because the sound mixing on it is awful. But very good movie. Very good movie. And as you can imagine, since it was only made for $5,000, there's no marketing budget, so no one's heard of it. Got 1 second. I love Kung Fury. I mean, it's only like, what, 30 minutes, right? But that's a good movie. Or no, was it like, I can't remember how that worked out. I remember he made it like for the cheap, but it was like a demo or something, and then like a Kickstarter. No, but like I think the quote unquote full length film is still the 30-minute one, right? It's been so long since I've seen Kung Fury. Hackerman hacked them back in time. Also, like I said, I'm very glad that I can do something as stupid as what you're seeing here and still be able to keep up with chat. I find that astounding that I'm able to do that at this point. Oops. And then I say nothing, and then I immediately jump into some spikes. Hold on. What's happening here? Wait, what is happening? Trying to think of the time travel. Hold on. Time travel video games. Turtles in Time comes to mind just because TMNT mentioned earlier. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever actually seen. I don't know that I can think of a good time travel based video game aside from Chrono Trigger. Like where there's like different. Like Fable has the, you know, your decisions affect the story. So that has like an existentialist slant to it, which I'm also into. But not necessarily one where like, what's it called? Life is Strange. Doesn't that is it that one? I think Life is Strange has it. Also the game Braid by Jonathan Blow, who also made The Witness, definitely has a somewhat time travel element to it. Yeah, I mean that's a game I would recommend anyone to play, just because it's a good puzzle game. So for those who haven't heard of Braid, Braid is like the reason why games like I'm playing this, like this game I'm playing, exist. In the sense that it was like an indie darling that everyone fell in love with, and everyone's like, oh, indie games can be very high quality. The dude who looks like David Tennant, yeah, correct. But yeah, that game is literal about its time travel aspect, because you do stuff in that game, and if you make a mistake, you go backwards in time in the game. Okay, that time I did actually fully hold right. I think I didn't wait long enough for the quote-unquote wait section. It's definitely more a puzzle game. I'm having a particularly hard time thinking of games where time travel is a integral part of the story itself. Part of the problem there is twofold. First off, I tend to not really pay much attention to the lore in video games. Even this very one that I'm playing right now, which has a bunch of lore, and people like it. And I know what it is, but I'm just kind of like, I just want to play the game. Which brings me to the second point. A lot of the games I play are like that. I play a lot of games that are very pick up and play, so they don't even have much lore. A lot of like I do a thing on the channel called Multiplayer Game Night, where I play games that are very quick to learn with other people. In fact, Garuda here has played one of them. He played Boomerang Fu with me. So, yeah, like, none of those games have any lore. You just, like, you pick it up, you learn the controls, and you play them. So it's difficult for me to think of story-type games. Also, a lot of the story games tend to be FPS, which I don't tend to play very many FPS games. Or, like I said, JRPGs, and I don't play those either. Whoops. That was too far to load. Okay. Oh, it's like sometimes I'm too far to the left, sometimes I'm too far to the right. Oh, hold on, I'll check out that message in a moment. Oh. Portal Unloaded is a Portal mod that's free on Steam. I have it, I haven't played it. In fact, it might be in my backlog. There we go. Backlog. It might be in there, but continuing. Free on Steam introduces a third portal type, which has you move between two different timelines. And if you change things in the past, it'll reflect in the future, but not the other way around. Pretty fun. Huh. Yeah, it's one of those things, I have it, but like I had, whether it's on my backlog or not. but I haven't gotten around to playing it yet. Also, at some point in doing that, I like got myself into a weird angle with my screen. I think I'm better now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm better now. Whoops, I keep forgetting to jump early on that. Way too far to the left side of that. I should be fine. Okay. I mean, I definitely am getting the muscle memory. I don't know why I'm screwing up so many times on that one block. I think just because I'm working on a lot of muscle memory here. So if I get it wrong once, I'm getting it wrong multiple times the same exact way. Well, that was going better. Okay. Half a tick. Up left. Dash, dash. Jump, jump. Dash. There we go. That's better. Oh. Okay, one good thing is I did remember there to kind of let go of everything so I'd be ready for the weight in air after hitting the spring. So there's certain things I'm not necessarily succeeding on, but you can't see that like I'm prepared for the next section of whatever it is I'm trying to do. So jump top of this. Oh. Well, that was the top, all right. Okay. Lost my place slightly in health. No, I'm too far to the left. I was practicing farewell last screen and finished it finally. Nice. Congratulations. One sec. No, I'm too far. Job fun screen. Yeah, also, Railer, while I was on my break, I went and checked out your Twitch channel real quick. I do see that you speak Spanish. But I also speak Spanish. So if you do stream and I come in there, I will be able to still speak in there, even if there's other chatters. No, there's more to that screen. Oh no. Do you happen to be talking, out of curiosity, are you talking about the last achievement? Yeah, I figured. I depended, because I don't know if you have a bunch of chatters who are also Spanish speaking. Oh. At the end, you can catch the bird and... Yeah, Shifter, are you talking about the last achievement that I'm thinking of? I mean, not spoil it too much, but if it is that, we have talked about it on the stream here before. Yeah, Moonberry. That would be the achievement that I'm talking about. Still trying to determine how I feel about doing that. I have a feeling I will do that off stream. Like, we'll just do the completion in here. Oh, I thought that I hit upright. I apparently did not. Gotta go have fun. Let's see if you're 7C difficult or 8C difficult guy. I appreciate it. I mean, I mentioned it before. Everyone was saying, every time I looked up rankings of this game, well, I knew 7C was one of the pain in the ass rooms, but everyone also said that 3C was like impossible for them. And I did not have nearly the troubles with 3C that everyone else made it out to be. Even this isn't necessarily that it's hard. It's just, one of you two said it earlier. It's just a lot of precise inputs. Some players feel more difficult 8C or 7C. Yeah. Not a problem. I appreciate you stopping by, chatting for a bit. Also, congrats on completing Farewell. So, 3C has only one difficult point, and that's getting the Oshira head jump down. You really only need to do it one. Right. I did it. You can see there's a clip of it in my channel. I think I might have featured it. I might not have. I think I did like 4 or 5 head jumps on my complete run. And honestly, and I say it in the clip, the way that I started out, I really am like happy with the movement that I do at the start, where I do 2 of the head jumps. It really, really feels natural. And feel free to watch the clip because you won't be missing anything here at the moment, I don't think. There we go. No, I just hyper and super dash where I could, but after the spike block to the heart, you needed to jump. Right. Yep. Oh. I will probably if we finish this anytime soon here, even before 8C, I might have you teach me hyper jumping on like 1A or something, or wherever there's a easy place in the game to like learn hypers. Like they mentioned 6A is good for learning neutral jumps on the left-hand wall. Also, I suck at neutral jumps. Should just put that out there now. Far so good. Yeah. Hyperdash is the easiest of the advanced. Okay, well that's good to know. Is hyperdashing the one where you jump up and then dash into the ground at a diagonal? And then you jump when your hair turns white? Super dash, okay. Like I said, I kind of know some of the terms and like what you do, but I just haven't done them. That's a wave dash. I only do them when you have. Okay. Nope, I'm too far left. Farewell has a few moments where you have to do a wave dash. Got it. Yeah, and you have to do it on like the tiniest of teaches that you right. And you have to do it on like the tiniest of platforms, right? Kind of like this bounce that I keep having to do up ahead. Okay. Nope. Oh, with the tutorial. Got it. Yeah, it's the one thing I don't like. There's no way for me to exit out of this and go back to another chapter without having to restart all of this, right? So essentially, this is my life now. This is where we live. I'm too... Thought I was too low. Guess we're not. Okay. Oh, that's a big message. One sec. Oh. Not tiny usually, but just fast. There's one screen where you have to trigger a super fast skip and block, and then catch up with them by doing 3 wave dashes on blocks and landing on them, and then crouch because otherwise... Oh, cool. Great. Why did I decide this was a good idea again? Oh. Actually, here's a real question for you. Have you played Hollow Knight or Cuphead? I ask with very specific reason. Second to last screen, got it. I guess I could finish that thought out first. Hollow Knight, yeah. Cuphead, no. I was told, I take it you know Hollow Knight well enough to know the endgame content to that as well? All the DLC content, etc., etc. God Home. Essentially, if you know... Okay. Yeah, I was just going to say, as long as you know what I mean when I say P5. I was told that P5 is harder than Farewell. And P5 is something that I have already completed. I'm curious to hear secondary opinions on it. Okay, well, that's now the furthest I've gotten. Oops. You haven't done it, so you can't be sure? That's fair. What's the furthest that you've gotten in Hollow Knight? Like, what in-game content have you done in there? Hollow Knight, you just did base... And then I'll read the rest of that in a moment. And the dream bosses, but you did watch people play more. I mean, I've essentially done everything you can do in Hollow Knight. So I've done Pantheon 5, like I mentioned, and White Palace. I've done White... I mean, obviously I've done White Palace because that's something you have to do to get, like, the quote-unquote true ending. But I also did the Path of Pain that's in there. And like I said, I've done pretty much everything that's in Hollow Knight. Oh god. I should have waited that out. I don't even know if I even properly got the Wounce before getting that crystal. But I'm curious to find out, between people who have done Hollow Knight and Cuphead and Celeste, which ones each of them think is the most difficult of all of his games. Oh, I definitely made the Wounce earlier. Okay, you can. That's now the furthest I've gotten again. And you can see that I was doing it at the right speed. The problem was I dashed upright instead of dashing up. Oh, and the Circus DLC, the Nightmare... Oh, you did do Nightmare Kingdom. Okay, nice. Yeah, that... For a while, NKG was my white whale. Celeste is more difficult than Hollow Knight. Yeah, for that... I would definitely say yes to that, just of what I've done in Celeste thus far compared to even Nightmare King Graham. Try this again. I really need to be as far right on the pink cloud as I possibly can get. Like that. You know, just being as far right as possible. Oop. I don't know how I messed that up there, and I only say that because I have noticed over time, and you don't see me doing it, that you can just kind of fall into that spring. Okay. Okay, that felt better. I don't know if I was far right, but it at least felt a little better than how I had gotten there before. Okay. Okay. Oh! Each time just a little bit. Oops. I was waiting a bit too long. Like I said, right here, I'm trying to wait till the last possible second so I know that I'm far right enough. I have also noticed if I turn around twice in that last section where I do the 2 forward dashes to the right, the little turnaround gives... Nope, I'm too far to the left. The little turnaround, essentially I do a dash and a turn, like that. Dash and turn. It, like, just stops my momentum just enough to make sure that I'm prepared for the next dash that I need to do. Your final death count in Celeste... One sec. Oops. Oh, it was like 12,000 Hollow Knight. It was probably not even 100. Yeah. So my buddy Puffly Jig, who was in here before, had... I gifted him Hollow Knight. He did it on his stream. He had a... Going to, like, endgame content for him, he had 90... He had a death counter, and he had 99 deaths on his counter. After 77 VODs worth of content. So yeah, that was beating the game, getting true ending, doing a decent chunk of, like, God Home stuff. And he did say his stats earlier this stream for Celeste, where he had like 4,000 deaths. It was somewhere between like 3,500 and 4,000, like maybe he said 3,800. And that was, he said in Celeste he did up to 5C, I believe. That was finishing the game, and then, yeah, no, it wasn't even C. He only did up to 5B. Yeah, I'd have to double check his messages, but he definitely said that he was doing B-sides rather than C-sides. And that he didn't finish all the B-sides. 4K? Yeah. Here, we can take the 2 seconds just to look what he said. Puffly Jig. It was like the last thing that he said in here. I finally logged in to see how far I got. I have all the blue hearts, which is all the A-sides. First 5 red hearts, so that's B1 through B5. All cassettes, 172 strawberries, 22 and a half hours on the save file, 3,856 deaths. But point being that like like that's roughly similar amounts content wise for both games, and that's a difference of 99 deaths for Hollow Knight and 3,856 for Celeste. So obviously it's not going to be like direct comparison necessarily. But it was a decent one at least, just to see hours put in and death count and trying to do the same things over. Didn't go core, farewell, completed B-side C. Right. That's the one problem. Which are, of course. Yeah, of course, all the like real endgame content is going to be the absolute most. That's the B's and C's. I also, once I do finish this, I cannot wait to see how many times I have died on 7C alone. Nope, I could feel that I wasn't going to make that. Core was the hardest for you? Okay, so per what Railer said before, yeah, some people said 7C is harder, some people say 8C is harder. I remember one of my last streams, another Celeste person came in here, and they're like, yeah, core mechanics are garbage. So I just from that alone, I know what their answer is. One sec, and I'll read that. Okay. I'm jumping too fast there because I need to dash, wait, and then dash again. Not garbage, just hard. Do you know what's funny? I watched 8B before I did it, just so I knew what I was getting into. When I went to do that stream, I said on stream, I watched this, and it looks like it's going to be a miserable time. And then I just, like, did it all in, like, one shot. I don't know why I was able to do it so easily, even after I saw it and said, this is going to be hard. I mean, I think I said that to you earlier. In a 5-hour stream, I completed 8A, 8B, 1C, 2C, and 3C. So, and it's still in my VODs here. So, I think it's the VOD entitled "Now is when the mountain gets difficult." But I mean, I genuinely thought I was going to be in 8B forever. And then I just beat it within the first 2 to 3 hours to stream. I don't know. But I mean, I thought I was going to have a bundle of problems, which is why I titled the stream that. Which does make me think that I'm going to be one of those people where I agree that this is the harder of the two. And I'll probably have an easier time with the 8C. I don't know. One sec. Let me try this again. 2 to 3 hours, 7 reasonable. Well, that 2 to 3 hours wasn't just 8C. That was 8A and 8B. I know. I mean, I anticipate I'm gonna die a bunch, just like I'm dying on this. But that's it. I actually can't remember. I watched it, but I can't even remember. Honestly, I'm not going to remember something that much with just watching it. I'm one of those people, I'm more of a kinesthetic learner. I kind of need to do it myself. I'm finally noticing that to get to this cloud, to the right side of the cloud, so I get 2 dashes, I kind of go like this, and then I can kind of angle myself like that to, on the pink cloud up ahead to make sure that I'm on the far right portion of it like I want to be. Okay, now that I finished that sentence, I can actually do this again. Okay, so here. Do this, do the bounce. So this, very right side of the cloud. Oh, that's so... That part, for some reason, is hard for me to switch from the 2 right dashes to the 2 up dashes. I think what I need to do is just let go of the D-pad at that point. Because, theoretically, if I just press the dash button, it's going to dash to the right anyway, isn't it? So then I can get ready to just hold just the up button. Okay. Right turn. I'm not high enough. You can do a super dash here in the beginning. So what you do is stand far enough from the edge, dash right, and then jump fast after that, but with a small pause. You need to get a feel for it. You'll jump a high arc further and keep your dash. Were those both super dashes that I just did? I guess every time that you see me doing that. So is that a super dash? Is my question? No. What do you do? Stand far enough from the edge, dash right, and then jump fast after that, but with a small pause. So the one that's getting me to the cloud? More like a sequence. Stand far enough to dash right, jump fast after that, with a small pause. Dash and then jump. How long are we talking before I press the jump button? Not at the same... No, I'm doing it one after another. I'm just doing them really quickly. This is at the same time. Yeah, that's at the same time. This is me with like a 1 frame window. No, not long, milliseconds. Okay, well that one felt really far. That last one. Like, literally, I'm only doing it with this. Without, using the D-pad. More like a dream block jump. Which ones are the dream... Oh, the, got it. The ones where you jump out from Chapter 2. That you jump out of afterwards. Like, you see, So, my question is... So that's me dashing. My hair turns white. Like, this is where the timing of jumping out of them. Do you happen to know what the frame looks like that I should be jumping out of it? Oh, feeling? Oh, that's fair. Okay. So this is me waiting like an extra half a moment. I think that's part of the problem, is I don't know what the super dash actually looks like. That's me doing the same, but you're not keeping your dash. Oh, right. Okay, so if I do it correctly, I'll still have pink hair when I'm in the air. Oh, so there. So I did just have it a moment ago. Like, actually, oh no, that's because I'm not doing anything. You need to hold the jump button. Ah, that's probably the other thing I'm doing wrong. Do I still need to hold the dash button is the other question. Or do I need to let go of the dash button? Oh, well that was quick. First dash right, then jump and hold. And look, so that must have been it just now, right? Because I just jumped very far and I still had 2 dashes right afterwards. So like that. Like that. Okay. I do see what you mean about the pressing the jump out of the... I see what you mean, pressing the jump out of the dream blocks. Okay. Well, I appreciate the tip, because you can see that I'm able to do it decently, consistently. Not 100%, but like decently consistent. Then there's hyper dash, which is you crouch into a down right dash and jump out of it. So, crouch, I'm holding down right, and then, oh god. Super dash goes a bit higher and slower, hyper dash goes faster and further, a bit less high. I'm assuming that was a hyper dash that just got me onto the cloud over there. Like that. Okay. That one is... I feel like that one's easier to pull off for some reason. Nope. Oh, okay, hold on. Yep, okay. I think I was forgetting to hold the jump button. Alright. I genuinely appreciate the tutorial. Because I didn't know how to do any of that until you just told me right now. Well, that's now the furthest we've gotten. Wave dash is you jump and then dash down right into the ground. And when you hit the ground, you jump and hold. The height from which you dash down right depends on how far you go. Whether you keep your dash. Okay, like I just had 2 dashes there. And I had it again. Give me 2 seconds to try this. Okay, that was it. Yep. Cool. Okay, so I'll have to remember those later when I go into Farewell. Or into 8C. Okay, I'm just thinking if I need to like do a jump like that off of the cloud. Now that I'm able to direct where I'm getting to onto the cloud, I think I can direct where I'm jumping off of it as well. And you remember you also have super and hyper. Farewell will teach you wave dash when you need it. Yeah.
But now I have the others in my arsenal as options. One sec again. I don't think I didn't think I was high enough. Usually do super dashes when you can because they're easier to manage. That's rare. Yeah, because you just get they're like the wounds. You just get a feel for them. The game never teaches you the super dash, right? Yeah, I know that the Celeste community in general has a whole bunch of move sets, and I mean, obviously they're programming in the game, but then they name them really stupid things, like reverse hyper something something something. I need to get in line with other games and like just make specific names for those instead of like trying to go for these giant not even acronyms, I don't think. Farewell hits you hard immediately with the wave dash tutorial. You have to wave dash into a wall bounce. Amazing. Like I said, the wall bounces, once I realized like how much time, how many frames you have to do them, they got a lot easier for me to deal with. One sec, I'll read that. Like, look at that. Alright, one sec. That's after a dash, so wave dash makes you go faster, right? It's inconsistent, and then I missed the rest of that. If you don't have it down well, right? I mean, which is going to be true of any new move that you learn, essentially. But I get it. Oh, okay. I had one more dash than I realized that I did. So right, dive up. Oh, is it dive up and then upright? Is that what that next move is? And then arc my way down to the next one? Also, again, slowly getting PBs on this. Super Dash, Hyper Dash are more consistent, always be roughly the same arc and speed. But Wave Dash depends on how high in the air you are when you start your down right dash against right. Yeah. Yeah, which you said earlier, that depending on where you do the downward dash is going to determine your arc. So yeah, that's a good point on the consistency aspect of it. Oh. Okay. There was the tiniest of lag spikes, but like honestly, nothing like I was having earlier. And I wonder if that was network related this time rather than graphics card related. Yeah, whatever it was, it's already gone. Oh, that's a new one. think it's wave dash. Wave dash you can do on a small block, but hyper dash and super dash needs some ground in front of you, otherwise you won't keep your dash. Right. Got it. I felt like I was going to be too far to the left of that anyway. Also, I'm quickly doing a too far left again. Quickly doing a check-in in my head of are my eyes glazing over right now? And they might be, so I might need to like just take one more moment in a sec. It won't be a full break or anything, I'll just like put the controller down for a moment. Okay. Nope, I'm too far. I probably could have handled that, but I jumped on the cloud further left than I would have liked to. Okay. And that one I waited on the cloud too long. I wanted to jump off of it immediately. Alright, if I mess up twice here in the beginning in succession. One more. Nope, so far so good. Yep, we're good. Yeah, we can try it. Good. Yeah. We're just gonna put it down for a quick moment. Oh, my poor hands. Yeah. Okay, I mean, I definitely feel like we can still do this within... Can we do this within an hour? That's the question. I mean, 5 hours is already a pretty lengthy stream, as is. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we've gotten most of the basic movement down. It's literally, like, that's the only section left, correct? Is the green crystal section. Yeah, I'm highly considering between the two. Because, like I said to Z before, I won't I do check in with myself and I'm like, am I overexerting myself? Like, if I continue doing this, is it like me smashing my head against a wall, or am I actually making progress? Did I with which one's the comb room? I'm assuming that by comb you mean combo or something. Maybe you do mean comb, I'm not sure. Oh, my poor left hand. You'll see when you go into farewell. Okay, no, that's fine. Like I said, I have watched Farewell. You do mean comb. I have watched Farewell. I just, without like doing it myself, it's infamous. Yeah, I have no like context until I'm like, oh yeah, that stupid room that I did 194 times or whatever. Ugh. An hour later, we believe in you. Yeah, here's what I'll do. We'll give ourselves the 7 minutes, because I don't feel better than just my hands aching. We'll get to a 5-hour stream. I will look at that time who else is streaming. Your whole family. Yeah, I'll look at the 5-hour mark who's streaming. If there's someone in particular that I want to raid into, especially with it being like almost 7:30 here anyway, and like just around dinner time, then we'll just raid into that person. And then we can always continue this on like Tuesday or, which is when our next stream is, or Thursday or whatever. Otherwise, if there's no one in particular, like I'm not that hungry, I did make sure to eat before stream and during the break and whatnot, then we can still continue a bit. So yeah, give it the extra like 6 minutes from here, and then we'll play it by ear. See if any like raids come in during that time, because inevitably I say, all right, well, I'm gonna stop, and then someone decides to come in exactly at that point. Okay. Ugh. You have to trigger a moving block, then hyper dash, and then wall bounce off that block over spikes with little room, and catch the block again on the other side. Crawl up and down on it, dodging spikes. Always lovely. Jump off of it, and time a new wall bounce on the moving block over more spikes. Oh, goody. Would you say, if I'm able to complete this room, I mean, I'll complete it eventually. I mean, you've watched me long enough in here. Would you say that I should eventually be capable of doing all of that? Like, even if it takes a while, even if it takes 5 hours, to be capable, it'll just take time. Yeah. Okay. Because I don't care how much time these take, as long as they're potentially more than this, that's fine. Yeah, if it's single streams for, I'm taking it's gonna be single streams for single rooms in Farewell. I'm just assuming that ahead of time. I had the extra dash. I didn't. I need to count my dashes better. Most rooms go a bit fast. I'm just talking about like the end rooms. I figure I'll complete a few of them, and then when I get to like the last room of Farewell, the second to last room of Farewell, those ones might take me a while. Point being, this one, potentially I'd like to, finish all of 7C in one stream. I'd like to not have to split 7C up. But Farewell, I don't think there's any way I can get away with doing one stream where I complete Farewell. I think that's my main point. Last room is a sequence that's roughly 2 minutes if you do it well, but it's not the hardest room. It's a fun one. The last room is where everything breaks, and then you can go for the Moonberry if you wanted to, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that room I paid attention to. Oh. Okay. Now I'm actually feeling it. Now I think regardless, it might be a good idea to stop on the 5-hour mark. One sec, I'll read that message in a moment. Oh, I didn't think that I was going to make that. It doesn't even require advanced dashes or wall bounces. Interesting. So it's just platforming at that point? Only jellyfish shenanigans and exploding fish use. Got it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to like use the jellyfish and the exploding fish, um, to see to start getting a feel for those since I obviously haven't done them before. I know I could install the mods and try them myself, but I'd rather experience this game in its roughly intended order. Farewell teaches you. One sec. Let me just head. Oops. Let's teach you both of them on plenty of. Yeah. I have noticed that you get the jellyfish like right away in Farewell, don't you? I mean, relatively, you get it fairly early on. Not that much. Jellyfish throw regrab is also required for the screens before that, right? Yeah, like you throw them into these stylus springs that I'm bouncing into right now. That I did see. Okay. Make this probably the last try. Okay, maybe bounce. 1, 2. Oh, man. That's the 5-hour mark. I literally just said out loud I would make that the last try. Okay. Save and quit. Let's exit out. Like I said, there's other days. What do you mean is when you're gliding on a jelly and you still have a dash, you can let it go. You can let go of it, dash into it from the bottom, and it'll launch you up with the up a lot with the jelly. Okay, so it works kind of like a Kevin, but like instead of dashing back at you, you dash with the jelly, and then it continues that momentum of the direction that you dashed into the jelly from. I like I said, I have to just get to Farewell, and then I'll start getting the feel for exactly that as I go through it. So as stated, let's take a look at. Oh, we have good options now. Notice when you're there, yeah. Um, okay, we have a few good options. I mean, yeah, I think we'll go straight to the first option who's here. And it would make sense why they were only able to say hi for a moment. They came earlier to the stream. There's someone who also does a lot of variety. I know that. Thanks for fun stream. Yeah, I appreciate everyone being here. But let us shout out Frozen Scout. He's someone we know from Fall Guys. He still has a Fall Guys goose as his main profile picture, as you see there. But he does a lot of variety. He's currently doing Kingdom Hearts. The other day he was doing, oh god, what was the name of that game? It's one of the newer Metroidvanias that I can't remember the name of. Nine Souls. He was doing Nine Souls the other day. He has also done Hollow Knight. He did P5 on his stream. He has a fun little stream over there. But yeah, let me pull up the raid message and sub-raid messages. Raid message for any viewers, any followers, any lurkers who want to have something to say when we head over. Sub-raid message for subscribers. Get to use the Cuphead emotes from here. And yeah, we'll show Frozen some love. Watch him play some Kingdom Hearts. Nice stream. I hope you beat it next time. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably play. Right now my schedule is kind of the weekends plus Tuesdays and Thursdays. So we're gonna come back on Tuesday. Either I'm gonna continue Celeste here, or we'll continue. There was another game that I've been playing recently, Lost in Random. Really good game, very interesting. Haven't heard of it. High quality. So we'll get around to Tuesday. We'll see how we feel about which of those two games that we're going to play. It'll probably be afternoon to evening Pacific time. Kind of figure it out from there. Don't know how often you can catch me. Not a problem at all. I always have the VODs in Europe. Got it. Okay. Understood. Yeah, I always put up all of my VODs on my YouTube. You're more than welcome to check them out there. I have the VODs auto publish in real time, so you can see them on Twitch here. Yeah. So worst comes to worst if you end up missing it. But I appreciate everyone who was around here today. Thanks again, Scape Shifter and Railer for the follows. Yeah, we'll go Frozen some love. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'll see you all next time.